Time tomorrow!
Hey, Big D. Beat up another 10-year-old?
Least I don't cry in my sleep. Don't kill Cedric! Boo-hoo!
What are you talking about? Hey!
What are you doing?
I'm not doing anything!
Make it stop! Make it stop!
Expecto Patronum!
danger to the wizarding community. It was self-defense. Hello, Harry. I see the other members of the Order managed to get you here safely.
Once he got his packing done. See you later, Harry.
Yeah, thanks, Tonks.
Welcome to number 12, Grimmauld Place. Headquarters of the Order of the Phoenix.
The Order of the what?
It's a secret society. The people who fought against Voldemort last time. Let me show you around.
What have you been doing?
I've been doing nothing. You've had all the fun here at the headquarters of the Order.
It's not that exciting. Mostly we've been doing cleaning for Mum.
Mrs. Weasley's very keen on cleaning.
Could you give me a hand? I have to move all the stuff in this room against that wall, so Mum can clean the floor.
It's okay, Harry. You're not at the Dursleys now. You're allowed to use magic. I recommend using Accio and Depulso.
Handy, but I've not learnt those spells yet.
Just copy me.
Let's practice Accio first. I'll use that chair to show you how. First, you need to aim at the chair, then move your wand like this. Then say, Accio!
Accio!
Accio! That's it! Now show me again. Excellent! Now just show Ginny once more. Brilliant, Harry!
That'll speed things up. I might actually get finished before tea now.
Accio is great for pulling objects. Depulso is what you need for pushing.
All you have to do is aim, move your wand like this, and say, Depulso. Depulso.
Depulso!
Well done, Harry. Now try the next one. That's the spirit! Now, just one more. Well cast. Now all we need to do is tidy this room.
So, we need to move everything from over here to over there.
That's right. Thanks. That might stop Mum moaning for 5 minutes.
Have you seen Ron or Hermione?
Mum gave us all things to do. They're about somewhere.
Let's find them.
See you, Ginny.
How was your summer?
I bet your summer's been better than mine. Stuck at the Dursleys.
Dumbledore made us swear not to write. He seemed to think it best. He was really angry when he heard about the Dementors.
If I hadn't been stuck at the Dursleys, maybe that wouldn't have happened.
Molly drafted you into domestic duties too, Hermione?
I'm fixing these.
Then we'll give you a hand.
Reparo is the spell for this job. Here, just watch me. Aim at the thing that's broken. Then you move your wand like this and say, Reparo!
Reparo.
Reparo!
Great. Let's repair the next thing. Good. We'll have this dump looking better in no time. Great. Let's repair this. Excellent! Come on, Hermione. Let's give this place a spring clean. And maybe then Molly will talk to me without scowling.
How did this house get to be such a mess? Let's tidy up, then we can talk.
Here, let me help you.
If we keep casting Reparo on the shelves, we'll have this done in no time. If we keep casting Reparo, we'll have this done in no time. Let's tidy up, then we can talk.
Reparo!
Let me give you a...
Honestly, this place is such a mess. Maybe if Creature had some help.
Creature wouldn't let another house elf sully his beloved mistress's house.
Who's Creature?
A foul waste of house elf skin. Your other friends will want to see you. Let's find them.
What happened with those Dementors? I thought you'd be safe around Muggles. Lucky Lupin taught you Expecto Patronum.
Yeah, that's me, Lucky. Lucky I'm gonna get expelled from Hogwarts for stopping a Dementor from kissing me.
You'll be back at Hogwarts soon enough.
Not with the time it's taken me to pack, we won't.
Then let us give you a hand.
Wingardium Leviosa, the lifting spell. Watch closely. Aim your wand at the clothes, and then move it like this. Wingardium Leviosa! Now they're in the air, we can move the clothes around like this. To drop the clothes in the trunk, just break the spell.
Wingardium Leviosa!
That's it! We'll soon have this done. Great! Keep practicing. That's it! We'll soon have this done. You've got it! Now, let's get everything else packed up.
Just do what Sirius showed us. Remember how Hermione cast Wingardium Leviosa first year? Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa! Thanks. I don't know how stuff gets that spread out.
Wingardium Leviosa. Useful for moving things around, and for keeping Ron's socks at arm's length.
Hermione's been reading up. She says they can't expel you.
Yeah.
What were the Dementors doing there anyway?
That is a very good question. I have to go to a meeting of the Order. You stay and catch up with your friends, Harry.
I wonder if this meeting's important. Let's find the others.
Good evening.
Everyone's expecting you. They're through here.
It's Dumbledore.
You think what I'm thinking?
Huh?
We can use the invisibility cloak, but it's still getting difficult to maintain a proper guard.
You know the importance Voldemort places on us. We must find a way.
Voldemort's after some sort of weapon. Maybe it's something that can kill lots of people. Shh, the meeting's finished. Quick, get to bed before Mum catches us.
I hope our side's got it. Whatever it is.
Yeah. Almost there. I'm almost
There, Harry. Courtroom 10, a full Wizengamot, and for a simple case of underage magic.
Order! Order! All those in favor of conviction!
We also wish to welcome our new Defense Against the Dark Arts teacher, Professor Dolores Umbridge, who...
Thank you, Headmaster. The Minister for Magic has always considered education to be of vital importance. Although progress for progress' sake must be discouraged.
She's a friend of Fudge's. She was at the hearing.
Who's still illuminating?
It's a load of waffle.
There's important stuff in this book.
Thank you, Professor Umbridge, and to you and all newcomers. Welcome to Hogwarts.
Listen, Ron. Well done, mate. Becoming a prefect.
I never thought it'd be me. I thought it'd be you.
Nah. I've caused too much trouble.
Yeah, I suppose. Come on, we better get to the common room.
Umbridge is the best.
We'd better check our new timetable in the common room. Hermione will go mad if we're late on our first day.
I hope Umbridge bans Gryffindor from everything else too. It's about time.
We better get to the common room. We'd better check our new timetable in the common room. Hermione will go mad if we're late on our first day.
Going somewhere, Potter? You should be in the Gryffindor common room, preparing for yet another year of academic underachievement. You're supposed to be going the other way, Potter. Your sense of direction is as lamentable as your knowledge of school rules. Go and revise your elementary potion making, unless you wish to fail your owls. You, of all people, cannot afford to be late for your studies, Potter. You are testing my patience, Potter. Go away. You are testing my patience, Potter. Go away.
I'm just glad the sorting hat was listening.
Surely you have studies to attend to. Move along. You'll have to talk to me later. I have school business to take care of. Whatever it is, we'll have to wait until later. I have things to do, Mr. Potter. Surely you have studies to attend to. Move along. I'm afraid I'm a little busy right now. I'm afraid I'm a little busy right now.
You're so funny.
Hey, Harry!
Have you two noticed Hagrid's not here?
He must be doing something for the Order.
Keep your voice down.
Quiet, George. He might take points off us. Anyway, if you don't hurry up, you'll be finding Hermione in a bad mood.
So, what can we do?
Not the brightest, is he?
I solemnly swear he isn't the brightest.
Oh yeah, the Marauders map! I solemnly swear that I am up to no good. Mischief managed.
You'd better get upstairs.
You know what Hermione's like if you're late.
Don't hang around us.
You'll make people suspicious.
You'd better get upstairs.
You know what Hermione's like if you're late.
Don't hang around us.
You'll make people suspicious. You know what Hermione's like if you're late. You'll make people suspicious.
Hiya.
You know what Hermione's like if you're late.
You'd better get upstairs.
You know what Hermione's like if you're late.
I never thought I'd come to Hogwarts. I'm so pleased I'm here.
We need to get to the common room. Maybe you should check the Marauders map, because this isn't the common room. Open the Marauders map. Let's see if Hermione's in the common room. Open the Marauders map. Let's see if Hermione's in the common room. Maybe you should check the Marauders map, because this isn't the common room.
I heard Harry had to fight off 20 Dementors.
Hi, Harry.
Hi, Joe.
Well, I just thought I'd say hello. Did you have a good summer? I mean, apart from the hearing and almost being expelled.
Is that a Tornadoes badge? You don't support them, do you?
Yeah, I do. I'll see you later, Harry.
People only started supporting the Tornadoes when they won the league. Let's get to the common room. We don't want to keep Hermione waiting. We need to get to the common room. Open the Marauders map. Let's see if Hermione's in the common room. Maybe you should check the Marauders map, because this isn't the common room. We need to get to the common room. Maybe you should check the Marauders map, because this isn't the common room.
Hiya, Harry.
Password?
I don't know it. Do you?
I thought you did. Aren't prefects told in advance?
Yeah, it was something to do with, you know, I don't know. They told us loads of stuff.
Great. So how do we get in?
No password, no entry.
Yeah, of course. Come on. Let's find someone else from Gryffindor and ask them the password.
You need to find the password. No password, no entry. Gryffindor, yes. Password, no. Only Gryffindor students with the password may enter. No password, no entry. Gryffindor, yes. Password, no. He called me the fat lady. Lady I may be, but he is no gentleman.
There's got to be one person wearing Gryffindor red. There must be someone from Gryffindor we can ask. Isn't anyone round here from our house? Isn't anyone round here from our house? There must be someone from Gryffindor we can ask. There's got to be one person wearing Gryffindor red.
Hi, do you know what the password is for the common room?
Mimbulus Mimbletonia?
Good. You passed my prefect test. Now move it, midget. Let's never have one of those mimbly-bimbly thingies.
It was so quiet during the holidays. Not a single person attacked, maimed, or vanished.
We need to get to the common room. We don't want to keep Hermione waiting. We should get back to the fat lady now that we know the password. We'd better get to the common room. Maybe you should check the Marauders map, because this isn't the right way. They moved it since last year. Maybe you should check the Marauders map. We'd better get to the common room. We need to get to the common room. We don't want to keep Hermione waiting.
Password!
Mimbulus Mimbletonia.
Correct!
where have you two been? You'd better look at the notice board.
Hermione's taking this new prefect thing really seriously, isn't she? I hope our timetable's better than last year's. I can't believe Mum actually bought me a new broom. What do you think that Umbridge woman is going to do? What do you think that Umbridge woman is going to do? I can't believe Mum actually bought me a new broom.
I can't believe you haven't looked at the notice board yet. You'd better look at the notice board.
Depulso!
Oh, have you made a discovery, Harry?
Myrtle? Well, I found something.
That's what a discovery is, silly. There are things all over Hogwarts that can be discovered. You should look for them.
With our luck, we'll find another chamber of secrets. Only this time it'll be full of spiders.
Not spiders. Special things. Things that most people never see.
You mean there is another chamber?
Not a chamber. More of a room. I found it when I was hiding in the pipes. Every time someone makes a discovery, special things appear in the room. Special secret things.
Great! Where is this room of rewards?
Oh, yes. Just ask Myrtle. Myrtle will tell you everything. Well, it's a secret. You'll just have to discover it for yourself.
He called me the fat lady. Lady I may be, but he is no gentleman.
Hermione's taking this new prefect thing really seriously, isn't she? I hope our timetable's better than last year's. Hermione's taking this new prefect thing really seriously, isn't she?
I can't believe you haven't looked at the notice board yet. You'd better look at the notice board. Unbelievable, isn't it?
Yeah. I can't believe he got double potions on a Monday.
We better find Neville. I bet he's not looked at the timetable yet. And we've got Umbridge for Defence Against the Dark Arts next.
Maybe this is a time to check your map. You do realise this is our 5th Defence Against the Dark Arts teacher? I hope Umbridge will teach us a way to make Snape disappear. Why don't you check your map? 1 sacked, 1 dead, 1's memory removed, and 1 locked in a trunk for 9 months. Shame I didn't give Snape the job. 1 sacked, 1 dead, 1's memory removed, and 1 locked in a trunk for 9 months. Shame I didn't give Snape the job.
We really should go to Defence Against the Dark Arts. Professor Umbridge was at your hearing. Now she's here. I don't think it's a coincidence.
I really must pay Violet a visit.
Let's go to Defence Against the Dark Arts, Harry. All those articles in the Daily Prophet. I'm sure Fudge is up to something. We really should go to Defence Against the Dark Arts. Professor Umbridge was at your hearing. Now she's here. I don't think it's a coincidence.
He called me the fat lady. Lady I may be, but he is no gentleman.
Hiya. Hi.
Students are not to record the password in writing. Or maybe you don't recall the trouble 2 years ago when someone did write it down.
Oh, you found it then?
Found what?
The room I told you about, silly. It's just through this portrait.
Whoa! Really? Oh, for the power to jinx that minx! What do you want? For verily you are an offence to the eye.
I'd like to go into the room of rewards.
And if wishes grew on trees, life would be a breeze. Please pester someone else.
Do I need a password to come in?
Did you not hear? I said push off.
Well, we could. Or we could stay here until Myrtle comes back. Myrtle likes Harry. I'm sure if Harry asked her, she'd stay here all the time.
What?
So, either we could go inside, or Harry could ask Myrtle to haunt here. Forever.
You, my girl, have a vindictive streak to be admired. Enter and tell that sobbing spectre to stay well away from me. Every time you discover things, my file gets heavier. You don't know how lucky you are that portraits can't jinx.
Hello, Harry. I've been waiting for you. You've found lots of special things, haven't you? No one's ever found things as fast as you. I hope you keep discovering them. Then you can fill up our special room. And I won't tell anyone else about it, Harry. It'll be our secret.
There are a lot of interesting things. I wonder what else will appear in here.
Well, really. I'll tell Mr. Filch what you were up to. Who cursed me with you? All your discoveries are making my arm ache.
I've got some things to show you in our secret room. You don't have to bring the others if you don't want to.
Go and play with the mudblood. You were lucky not to go to Azkaban, Potter.
Whatever. Wingardium Leviosa!
Hello, Harry.
All right. Hi to you too.
There's Neville.
Stop pointing that wand at me.
I think he's landed himself in trouble. Let's show these Slytherin idiots.
Point your wand at them. Point your wand at them.
Let's show these Slytherin idiots.
Hey!
Potty, Potter, Potty, Potter.
Leave me alone.
I'll tell my father.
Thanks. I tried to stop them picking on some first years, but they started picking on me instead.
At least you tried, Neville.
Wasn't that against school rules, Hermione?
We'd better get to defense against the dark arts. Reparo!
It's Muggle studies next. Wonder what we're doing today.
Can I borrow your pen?
Yeah, why not?
I hope Hedwig's all right. This is one of the working passages which leads to Honeydukes.
Shame some of the passages are blocked now. You think they'd get the house elves to look after them?
How would you like to clean them?
I wouldn't, but I'm not a house elf.
Maybe I could show you my Mimbulus Mimbletonia later. My gran believes you, Harry. Sorry, I've forgotten what I wanted to say. My gran cancelled our subscription to the Daily Prophet. We believe you, Harry.
Thanks, Neville.
Hermione, can you help me get rid of stink sap? All the girls keep saying they can smell me coming down the corridor. My gran cancelled our subscription to the Daily Prophet. We believe you, Harry.
Thanks, Neville.
You do realise this is our 5th Defence Against the Dark Arts teacher?
Let's go to Defence Against the Dark Arts, Harry.
You should be in some mungos.
Get lost. Wingardium Leviosa!
things to see in our secret room, Harry.
Why don't you check your map?
Maybe I could show you my Mimbulus Mimbletonia later. Hermione, can you help me get rid of Stinksap? All the girls keep saying they can smell me coming down the corridor. Sorry, I've forgotten what I wanted to say.
What's next? I've lost my timetable.
Ordinary, wizarding, level, examinations. O, W, L. Study hard, and you will be rewarded. Fail to do so, and the consequences may be severe.
There's nothing in here about actually using defensive spells.
Using spells? I can't imagine why you would need to use defensive spells.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe because Lord Voldemort's back.
That is a lie.
It's not a lie! I saw him. I fought him.
Detention, Mr. Potter. Tonight, my office. Now, everyone read Chapter 1, Basics for Beginners.
Well, that was fun.
Can't believe she won't let us practice spells in OWL's year.
That's what you're upset about. Not that a teacher is telling everyone I'm a liar.
We could talk to Fred and George. They've already done 5th year defence against the dark arts.
Those two? They only know flashy stuff, not real magic.
We've got nothing to lose though, have we? Come on, let's find them.
We might as well go and see Fred and George. I told you to be careful around Umbridge, Harry. Talk to Ron, this isn't my idea. Talk to Ron, this isn't my idea. We might as well go and see Fred and George. I told you to be careful around Umbridge, Harry.
Look on your map. We can find them on that. Come on, mate. Let's find Fred and George. I think they're outside. Come on, mate. Let's find Fred and George. Look on your map. We can find them on that. I think they're outside. Come on, mate. Let's find Fred and George.
Wingardium Leviosa! Reparo! Depulso!
I like your hat today.
Okay, Harry.
What are you up to now? Good day to you.
Keep smiling.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Okay, Harry.
There they are.
Hello, prefects. Come to see we're not causing trouble.
What do you want, Harry?
What is it you want to ask us? What is it you want to ask us?
It's Umbridge. She won't teach us anything practical in defense against the dark arts.
We heard.
So you want our help?
What do you think, George?
I think with this sorry lot, we better start with the basics.
One's out, everyone. Now, the best sort of opponent
is a wandless opponent.
Care to demonstrate, George?
I'd be delighted, Fred. Watch closely now. Expelliarmus!
Exemplary, George. I'd almost think you'd been awake in class.
Now let's see you do it, Harry.
Expelliarmus!
Great!
Now you've got it.
So now try teaching those two.
Well done!
You even got Ron casted correctly.
Get lost.
Now, Expelliarmus is all right.
But when it comes to wiping the smile off the face of a Slytherin,
there's nothing quite as good as Stupefy,
as Fred will demonstrate. Stupefy! Not bad.
Now, let's see you do it, Harry. Just imagine I'm Malfoy.
Stupefy!
So now try teaching those two. Great!
Stupefy!
Not bad.
Not bad at all. Now, if you'll excuse us.
We're busy men. We've got places to go, people to see.
You should keep practicing those spells when you get a chance.
But who should we practice on?
Oh, any passing Slytherin will do.
See you later!
Harry, hadn't you better go to your detention?
We'll meet you when you get out of Umbridge's office.
Yeah. See you later.
Looking for trouble, Potter?
Hey! Expelliarmus! Take that!
Good evening, Mr. Potter. You know why you are here?
Yes, for telling the truth.
I'll decide what the truth is.
I must not tell lies.
Ah! What's that in your hand? I thought you said Umbridge gave you lines. Let's talk to Hermione. She'll know something to help heal your hand.
Oh.
Hermione, look what Umbridge made Harry do.
That woman really is a monster. You've got to tell Dumbledore about this.
No, I'm not giving Umbridge the satisfaction.
Well, a solution of strained and pickled murtlap tentacles will help to soothe the wound, but I need to check how to extract it.
Let me guess. We have to go to the library.
It's not as though you're actually allergic to books, Ron.
Hey! You down there!
I solemnly swear that I am up to no good. Mischief managed.
You two will probably need that map of yours to find the library. I know we need strained and pickled murtlap tentacles, but it's how to make the solution. There's an excellent book in the library that should help.
Are you listening to me?
Come on, let's go. There's an excellent book in the library that should help. I know we need strained and pickled murtlap tentacles, but it's how to make the solution.
Hey, deaf lugs, I'm up here.
Let's get to the library before Hermione starts sulking. Why don't you check your map? The library's on the second floor. I think Hermione would spend her holidays in the library if she could. Let's get to the library before Hermione starts sulking.
Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go.
Wingardium Leviosa!
You took your time. Listen, I've got a snitch of yours that you lost in here. Now I've managed to lose my snitch in one of the port trains round here. You find my snitch, I'll give you yours. Deal?
What was it you wanted me to find?
Call yourself a seeker? I need a snitch. Little golden ball with wings. Play Quidditch with it.
What was it you wanted me to do?
I told you. I need to find my snitch.
Sorry, I've forgotten what you wanted.
Call yourself a seeker? I need a snitch. Little golden ball with wings. Play Quidditch with it.
Wingardium Leviosa! Excuse me? Excuse me? Is that your snitch?
Snitch? What snitch?
The one by your head.
Has that old codger got my snitch?
What did you call me?
You deaf old duffer. Give me my snitch!
You're not having it unless you apologize. What the? How dare you?
A great seeker can't be denied his snitch. Here's your reward, Harry.
You cad! You cad! Why, really? I haven't been this insulted since 1843.
Nice one, Harry.
There are more things to see in the room we found, Harry. You must have been busy.
Your father was always playing with a snitch. Wonderful reflexes.
You knew my father?
Everyone knew James Potter. Always ruffling up his hair. Looked like he'd just been flying a broom in a gale. Well, have fun, Master Potter. And don't go losing that snitch again.
Did you know my mother too? Lily.
Lily Evans. Pretty girl. Long, dark red hair. Oh, yes. Always arguing with your father. Telling him off when he got out of hand. About the only person who could keep him in line. You've got her eyes, I'd say. I said to Sir Cadogan the other day, what are you doing still hanging around? Hanging around? Oh, I'm such a wit. If you're looking for something to do, you could always play with the snitch you found.
The fat lady's no oil painting, is she? What would Godric Gryffindor make of all of this? That's what I want to know.
Look at this background. They could have at least put in a bookcase or a billiard table. He's got a whole Quidditch pitch in his. What am I supposed to do? Take my advice, Harry. If you ever have your portrait painted, make sure they don't hang it next to an old goat like that one. They were going to do me in watercolours, you know.
Oh, I wish they'd clean my frame. You couldn't have a word with the house elves, could you? I did ask Miss Granger, but she gave me rather a lecture about something called SPEW. That's the wonderful thing about this castle. It's so full of secrets. I've been here for more years than you'd care to count, and I still don't know them all.
Okay, mate. Hey.
Quidditch is just the best thing in the world, don't you think? Shame you and I can't play Quidditch together, Harry. Oh, the matches I've played. I've played all over the place, you know. Oh yes, on the grand staircase, in the tapestry room, I've played everywhere.
I presume you would like someone to reduce the pain you're in?
Wingardium Leviosa!
Did you know it could do that?
If we go to the second floor of the grand staircase, there's a passage behind one of the portraits. Doesn't the portrait of Basil Fronzak lead to near the library? Remember, Harry, you can use portrait shortcuts to get around Hogwarts faster. We can get to the library much quicker through the portrait. Isn't there a shortcut that leads to the library? We can get to the library much quicker through the portrait.
Why don't you come and visit me here?
Hermione, have you noticed that Cho Chang's being funny around Harry? Still, she is a Tornadoes fan. She's probably mental. Fred and George must be earning a fortune.
What's the point if they're going to end up with no NEWTs?
They might not have newts, but they know their stuff. You saw their headless hats.
All they know is flashy stuff, not anything with real magical skill.
Let's do something, Harry. This is like being in one of Bin's History of Magic lessons.
Why don't you talk to this portrait? Maybe he will let us use the secret passage.
Hi. You guard a secret passage, don't you?
My, an inquisitive mind. Your deduction is correct. I do stand sentinel over such a passage, though I only allow those who are keen of mind to pass.
You mean in a test?
Indeed, I wish you to assist me in my quest for knowledge. You must locate a first-year Ravenclaw student and discover where Rowena Ravenclaw came from. A simple task, but informative nonetheless.
What were the tasks you needed me to do?
I am bound to my duty. Until you demonstrate your aptitude for learning, you may not pass. I require you to discover where Rowena Ravenclaw came from. Any well-informed first-year Ravenclaw should know.
Want another adventure? Is there anything I can do to help?
Is this the place? 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 Is this the place Is there a secret passage here?
Quiet, boy. Who goes there?
Harry Potter.
A brave lad. But only those bearing the Hufflepuff colours or the password may enter here.
Hufflepuff? Right. Look, about this password.
You must venture out into the castle and find it, Mr. Potter.
I still can't find the password.
You must use your head as well as your heart. Bravery is not enough even for a Hufflepuff. Think who might know of the password and go in search, Mr. Potter.
Look, about this password.
You must venture out into the castle and find it, Mr. Potter.
Yeah.
I didn't know anything about any of this till the summer. My parents are muggles.
Hey, do you know where Rowena Ravenclaw came from?
Yeah, of course. Rowena Ravenclaw is from the Glens.
Right, thanks.
All right.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Wish it had been that easy to clean Grimmauld Place.
Hogwarts, founded over 1,000 years ago by the 4 greatest witches and wizards of their age.
Do you sleep with Hogwarts history under your pillow?
Hi.
Hi, Harry.
I presume you would like someone to reduce the pain you're in?
Hi. Can you tell me the password for the portrait of Gifford Abbott? He said I had to help a Hufflepuff student.
Well, I heard you helped Cedric during the Tri-Wizard tournament. The password is Dragon's Egg.
Thanks.
Off on another adventure?
Dragon's Egg.
I had word that you helped a member of the proud house of Hufflepuff. You are due your reward, Mr. Potter.
Hello.
Rowena Ravenclaw came from the Glens.
Excellent. My faith in the House of Ravenclaw is maintained. I would say your exertions warrant an O for outstanding. The way is open to you. Next time, simply say studious success.
Studious success.
A healthy mind is an inquisitive mind.
Depulso! Wingardium Leviosa!
Have an excellent day today.
book we need is in here somewhere. There it is! Up there! That's the book we need.
How are we supposed to get up there? I don't remember McGonagall teaching us how to turn into birds. Hey! Book! Come down here! I think we'll have to try something else. It's too high! We'll have to get higher. Sorry, I'm out of ideas.
It's too high to cast out from the floor. We need to get closer to it. There must be something we can stand on to cast at the book. We need a spell that can bring the book down to us. It's too high to cast out from the floor. We need to get closer to it. We need a spell that can bring the book down to us.
It's too high!
Wingardium Leviosa! Depulso!
Nice one, Harry. Anyone got a net?
You've not visited our secret room for a long time. You should see what's in there now.
Watch out! It's moving again!
Wingardium Leviosa!
Be quiet. I'll get Madam Pince.
I wish I had my broom.
This isn't the right book. This is from the restricted section. It must have escaped. Let's get somewhere private where we can check this book.
How about Moaning Myrtle's bathroom?
That would be perfect.
Hello.
Maybe this is a time to check your map.
Let's get there quickly. Let's get to Moaning Myrtle's bathroom.
Greetings.
Let's go somewhere where no one will interrupt us. Let's go somewhere where no one will interrupt us. Let's get to Moaning Myrtle's bathroom. Let's get there quickly. Let's get there quickly.
I solemnly swear... Maybe this is a time to check your map. I solemnly swear...
Eh, blimey, if it isn't Harry Potter. Read all about you, I has. Everything. Always in the paper, you are.
Yeah. Only most of it's not true.
Not true? Not true? It's in black and white, innit? Gotta be true. Mind, it's been days since I've seen a paper.
Yeah. Can I use the shortcut behind your portrait?
Oh, no, staff only. Mind, I could make an exception. You tell me what the headline of the Daily Prophet is today, and I'll let you through. All right?
Where can I find the Daily Prophet?
Try the Great Hall. Yes, the Great Hall. Owls everywhere there. They're bound to have one.
How can I get the owls to give me a newspaper?
Use your head. You're Harry Potter, ain't you?
Studious success.
You may pass, Mr. Potter.
Dragon's egg.
Pass, friend to Hufflepuff.
Hiya. Accio!
Been at a hearing again recently, Potter?
Reparo!
Hi, Harry.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Can't see why it would be in the restricted section. It looks like a normal book on the practical use of spells.
That's it then. Practical use. I bet Umbridge had it put there to stop us practicing any more spells.
Come on, Harry, let's choose one to learn. Well, here's a good one to start with. Incendio! It says here that you need to aim your wand, then simply tap it, like this, and use the incantation... Incendio!
Blimey!
Incendio!
Great! Try lighting another one.
Brilliant! Incendio!
Let's practice on the lamps in here. Go on, Harry. Aim at the lamps.
You don't think there could be another basilisk in there, do you? Come on, Harry.
Hi, Myrtle.
This book is really useful. Are you going to make us take it back, Hermione?
Library books are meant to be borrowed, so it's not as if we're doing anything wrong. I'll keep hold of it. Let's get back to the common room. We need to get ready for our Hogsmeade visit.
Sirius!
So Umbridge is causing trouble.
She's not letting us use magic.
That's because Fudge thinks Dumbledore is using Hogwarts to form a wizard army. Someone's coming. Sorry, you're on your own.
Blimey!
Great. Voldemort's on the move, and Fudge is as good as helping him. What are we supposed to do?
We've got to be able to defend ourselves. And if Umbridge refuses to teach us how, then we need someone who will.
Who'd want to be taught by me? Facing this stuff in real life, it isn't like school. When you're a second away from being murdered, or watching a friend die right before your eyes.
You're right, Harry. That's why we need your help. Because if we're to have any chance of beating Voldemort... They all signed up. We need to find Neville.
Let's find Neville. Let's find Neville. Let's find Neville.
We need to find Neville. Come on, Harry. We need to go to herbology. Come on, Harry. We need to go to herbology. We need to find Neville. Neville said he'd be in the herbology greenhouse. Let's go and find him.
Let's find Neville.
Are you going to come and look at our room, Harry? It's almost as nice as my toilet.
Hi, can I use your shortcut, please?
Seek the man with faces 3. He'll say what to bring to me.
What does that mean? Please, can you tell me the password?
Find 3 faces, as I've said, or simply stand around instead.
Are you looking after a secret passageway?
Oh, I'd love to help you, but I'm too hungry. Far too hungry. Pardonnez-moi.
Do you have a password I need to know then, so I can come past?
Oh, I'm too hungry. If you could ask Gifford Abbott, he's the portrait at the bottom of the grand staircase, to send some food along, then maybe I could help. Nothing much, just some chops and a leg of lamb, some chicken and beef, and maybe some cakes as well. Not too much. I'm so hungry.
I'll see what I can do. Who did I need to ask?
The portrait of Gifford Abbott at the bottom of the grand staircase, but please hurry. I'm practically wasting away.
What did you need me to do?
Find Gifford Abbott. He's a portrait, but please hurry.
I can't find the portrait of Gifford Abbott.
He's at the bottom of the grand staircase. Oh, I'm weak with hunger.
Tomorrow Dodderidge would like you to send her some food.
The girl will eat herself out of house and frame if she keeps on like this, but very well. Tell her I shall see what I can do.
Thanks. I've spoken to him. He said he will organise some food.
Oh, you are a lifesaver. Here, you may use the passageway. Next time, just say chops and gravy.
dragon's egg.
May your courage hold.
There's Neville.
What do you think the answer is? Can I look in the book?
Sorry,
Why do they have to hang me here? What is the point? Just what is the point?
Are you guarding a shortcut?
Not telling you. Not with him watching. Oh no, not with him.
Who?
Him. Over there. Can't you see him? I don't want to have to look at him anymore.
Please let me in.
The walls have ears and eyes. Stop him watching. Cover him up.
What do I have to do to come through?
He's watching me. Always watching. Stare, stare. Use something, use anything. Just stop him staring.
What can I do to cover him up?
Anything. Use anything. Chairs, tables, I don't care. Just cover him up.
Please let me in.
The walls have ears and eyes.
Would you please stop staring at the portrait over there?
It's not my fault I got stuck here staring at the old fool. I'm hanging here, and that's that.
Please stop looking at him.
Tell him to stop whinging.
Would you please stop staring at the portrait over there?
It's not my fault I got stuck here staring at the old fool.
Reparo!
That's it. Ha ha! Cover him up.
What are you doing?
Bye bye. Bye bye.
What are you playing at? This is my wall, you know.
Ha ha! Yes, yes.
This is ridiculous. I asked for a room with a view, and I get this.
I'm missing 3 cards. That's all. You got them?
Thank you. Thank you. He's one of them. I'm sure he is. Come through, quickly. Next time, say flaming earwigs.
Hi, Neville. Nice plant.
I don't know what's gone wrong. I mixed some dragon dung with a few fertilizers. Now this devil's snare won't stop growing. Professor Sprout will go mad.
We'll help you sort it out.
Oh, thanks, Harry. I've been using Incendio to burn it away, but I can't cast it fast enough on my own.
Then let's see what 4 of us can do.
Make sure we don't miss any of it. Make sure we don't miss any of it. That's it. We're definitely getting rid of it. Make sure we don't miss any of it.
If it keeps growing like this, it'll take over Hogwarts. If it keeps growing like this, it'll take over Hogwarts. If it keeps growing like... I may never eat another salad.
Please help me, Harry! Please, will you help me? Just cast Incendio on the plant.
I wish I could be in this living Quidditch team. I'd make a great beat.
Incendio! Keep casting! We've got at least half of it now. Let's do it, Harry. We're almost through to the door. Keep going.
We've done it!
There's some more inside.
We haven't done it.
Come on!
Devil's Snare? Didn't Sprout use this once to protect the Philosopher's Stone?
That's it. We're definitely getting rid of it.
I may never eat another salad.
How pretty.
Yeah, this place needed airing out.
Incendio! Need some help.
Incendio! We're almost there.
Yeah.
Thanks, Harry. I thought I was done for.
That's all right, Neville.
Did Hermione tell you I'd found a place for the DA to practice?
Yeah, where is it?
On the 7th floor, the room of requirement. Just follow me. Follow me.
Gillyweed? I hope I never have to eat that again. Having gills once was enough, thanks.
Let's get there quickly. Let's get there quickly.
It's this way. It's this way.
Come on, Harry. Wingardium Leviosa!
That's terrific!
Wingardium Leviosa!
There are lots of new things to see in our secret room, Harry.
A mandrake. Better not mess with it.
I'm sick of all this tittle.
Come on, Harry. It's on the 7th floor.
Reparo! That's the wrong way. That's the wrong way. Do you know Percival Pratt's password?
Spouting riddles again, is he? I'm afraid I don't know. Try asking Professor Basil Fronsack.
Are you sure you don't know the password?
Sorry, I haven't got a clue. I'd ask Fronsack if I were you. Don't you two start rhyming as well.
Are you sure you don't know the password?
Sorry, I haven't got a clue.
Come on, Harry. Reparo!
It's this way.
It's here.
Where?
You've really got to need it. Just think how much we need a room to practice in.
We need to show that toad Umbridge.
I need to show people how to fight against Voldemort.
See? I told you.
Hogwarts wants us to fight back.
All we need to do now is find the others and tell them where the room is. Then we can start to practice. I put the list of DA members on the notice board. We can see who's left to find.
We can find them all in the Marauders map. Just look for anyone in the DA and we can start with them.
I've been trying to learn Protego, but I can't seem to get it right. Could you teach it to us?
Yes, of course I will, Neville. Hermione, have you got the spellbook?
It can be tricky. Let's see if the book gives any hints. Right. You need to point your wand, then move it like this. Protego!
Okay, Neville, let me show you. Just do as I do. Protego!
Great! Just once more, then I'm sure I'll remember it. Show me again, Harry.
Stupefy!
Brilliant! Well done, Neville!
I never thought I could do it.
Let's look at the DA list and decide who to find next.
We can find them all in the Marauders map. Just look for anyone in the DA and we can start with them.
We've still got to tell the rest of the DA about the meetings. They'll be listed on the notice board.
Sorry, I've forgotten what I wanted to say. I wish I was as good at magic as you, Harry. My gran believes you, Harry. I wish I was as good at magic as you, Harry.
Mr. Weasley, have you been up to the common room recently? Your sister Ginny seems to be rather concerned about something.
Do you know Percival Pratt's password?
Spouting riddles again, is he? I'm afraid I don't know. Try asking Professor Basil Fronsack.
Do you know the password for Percival Pratt's portrait?
Ever inquiring, Mr. Potter. That's good to see. Well, your voyage of discovery will need to take you to the shepherdess on the second floor landing.
Are you sure you don't know the password?
Improve your memory, Mr. Potter. You require the portrait of the shepherdess on the second floor landing. Another day's education.
I didn't know anything about any of this till the summer. My parents are muggles.
Dragon's egg.
Pass, friend to Hufflepuff. Off on another adventure?
Dragon's egg.
May your courage hold.
If you need to practice your charms, you can always talk to Professor Flitwick.
Hi, Harry.
Hi, Hannah. What are you doing?
I need to think, to remember. Oh, I'm never going to finish my revision.
Well, we can help you with one subject. We're having our first Defense Against the Dark Arts meeting.
Meeting? At Umbridge's band clubs. She'll see us going there. I'll fail my OWLs. I'll be expelled. We'll all be expelled.
It's all right. We're going to use a secret passage to get people to the meeting.
Really? Where is it?
We'll, tell you later. Come on, Harry.
Well, now we'll have to find a secret passage to the 7th floor or Hannah won't come.
There has to be one somewhere on the grand staircase. Let's look.
We've still got to tell the rest of the DA about the meetings. They'll be listed on the notice board.
We'd better check the portraits for that secret passage.
Can you tell me where that secret passage is?
Shouldn't you be revising charms?
Oh, no, you're right. What was it Flitwick said? Oh, I'll never remember.
Excuse me, do you know whether there's a secret passage from here to the 7th floor?
Yes, of course I do. I am the guardian of that passage.
Great. Can you let us in?
My password is Scurrilous Scoundrel.
Just say Scurrilous Scoundrel to the portrait of the astronomer on the 7th floor. You can use the passage to get to the meeting. That way, no one will see you getting there.
Thanks. Justin Finch-Fletchley's promised to help me with my charms. I'll tell him about the meeting too.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Myrtle will be happy. You found something else.
Depulso!
I wasn't really hungry until now.
You're always hungry.
Gryffindor.
Nice one.
Get me out of here!
Wingardium Leviosa!
Is anyone there?
tragic demise of Ministry of Magic worker. Roderick Bow died when attacked by a devil's snare plant delivered to his bedside at St. Mungo's.
Help!
Hello?
Hermione? Hermione, it's Angelina! Some Slytherins have smashed up the trophy room and they've gone for Filch! I'm locked in!
We'd better get her out. If Filch catches her, Umbridge will ban Gryffindor from playing Quidditch forever.
And that would be the end of the world, wouldn't it? Come on, let's find a way to get Angelina out.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Want a hand?
Hey, Angelina!
Harry, about time too. I thought you'd left me. Malfoy took my wand. We need to clear everything up before those Slytherins come back with Filch. Come on, quick!
Have you been practicing without telling us?
That's it! Keep casting! If only they hadn't taken my wand.
That's it, Harry. We've almost done it.
Reparo! Reparo!
Great.
We need to cast Reducto.
If we get caught, we'll never be allowed to play Quidditch again!
Wingardium Leviosa!
You need to match the colours, Harry.
What do I need to do?
Reparo would clean everything up.
Hurry up! You know Umbridge is looking for an excuse to ban the Gryffindor team.
What do I need to do?
Reparo would clean everything up.
What do I need to do?
I don't know. We could find Malfoy and jinx him.
Filch will go mad if he sees this mess.
Want a hand?
Reparo! We can do this.
What do I need to do?
Try Reparo. Filch could be here any minute.
She's in here.
Got you.
What's the problem, Mr. Filch?
I don't know what's been going on here, but I'm keeping my eye on all of you lot.
Thanks, Harry.
That's okay. We found somewhere for the DA to practice. Up on the 7th floor.
That's great. I'll bring Alicia and Katie with me. See you later.
Wingardium Leviosa! There have been loads of good Quidditch players. I'm not going to win any trophies this year.
Hogwarts is full of surprises.
Hey, look at this. Minerva McGonagall's name next to your dad's.
Yeah. I wonder if it's because she was head of Gryffindor House then too.
We've still got to tell the rest of the DA about the meetings.
We've not found everyone yet. Check your map. The others should be on there.
There's Susan. We should tell her about the room of requirement.
What's she doing with Crabbe and Goyle?
You think you're special just because you're answering the ministry.
My father reckons your aunt's a troublemaker.
Someone will teach her a lesson.
What do you want?
Harry! Hermione! Ron! Hey! Harry, please help!
Oh, look! They've come to save their little friend.
Come on then, Potter. What are you gonna do?
How can we get past?
You'll have to use your wand.
Let's jinx the toe rags.
We have to get them away from Susan so we can talk to her.
You should run off.
Stupefy! Potato! Expelliarmus! Grow up!
Thanks. You were brilliant.
Don't worry. I'm sure you do the same for us.
I wish I was as good as you at dueling.
Then you should come to our DA meeting. It's on the 7th floor in the Room of Requirement.
Great. Thanks.
Wingardium Leviosa!
If you need to practice your charm, always do it to Professor. You can go to his class later.
Mum would love that.
Better wash your hands before you go to the library. I think Clint will go mad if you get chocolate on the books.
There are lots of new things to see in our secret room, Harry.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Get lost, pipsqueak.
Incendio!
I'm missing 3 cards. That's all. You got them.
can find them all in the Marauders map. Just look for anyone in the DA and we can start with them. We can find them all in the Marauders map.
We've still got to tell the rest of the DA about the meetings. They'll be listed on the notice board.
Nice one, Harry.
There are lots of new things to see in our secret room, Harry.
We've been looking for you two. We found somewhere for the DA to practice. I hope you're not breaking school rules.
We wouldn't dream of it, would we, Fred? Not with so many prefects around. We're merely storing items where they won't disturb oversensitive individuals, like Umbridge and Filch. Will you give us a hand? We need someone to go up inside the boathouse. We'll lift the boxes up to you, then if you can pop them in the boat, it would be much appreciated. If you could climb up there, then we'll pass the boxes up. We'll pass them up if you can be ready for them up there. If you could climb up there, then we'll pass the boxes up. We'll pass them up if you can be ready for them up there.
Come on, Harry. Let's lift the boxes into the boats. We don't want Filch finding them. This is going to be so good. Come on, Harry. Let's lift the boxes into the boats.
Just go up to the top if you would. Come on, Harry. We need to put these away from prying eyes. Just go up to the top if you would. Come on, Harry. We need to put these away from prying eyes.
And it's Harry Potter. He's past the starting line. He's climbing up the ladders.
You need to lift the cover up each boat. Pop the boxes inside and cover them up. Then put the cover back and it's mission accomplished. Wingardium Leviosa! Brilliant! Okay, Harry, we'll pass the boxes up. Just put them in the boat!
No problem! Cool. Okay! This is going to be so good. Right!
That's the way!
Done it! Almost there! Keep going! Yeah!
We knew you wouldn't let us down!
Okay!
Brilliant! Okay, now cover the box up with a tarpaulin.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Brilliant! Come on down! I think he's earned a reward. How about a little preview? Careful. Ron and Hermione might have to put us in detention.
What is in those boxes?
Want to find out? Then cast Reducto or Incendio on that box. Yeah, think of it as helping us with our research. Just cast Reducto or Incendio on the box. Just cast Reducto or Incendio.
That's amazing!
Glad you think so. And thank you for helping with our research.
What research?
You just proved the fireworks are idiot-proof.
We better go. See you at the DA meeting. 7th floor, room of requirement.
Cool.
We'll be there.
Maybe Hagrid used those chains to moor the Durmstrang ship.
You're probably right.
Yeah, well, you'd know all about Durmstrang, wouldn't you?
Incendio!
Wingardium Leviosa!
Blimey! This is harder than I thought. Have a look at your map and see who's left to find. We can find them all in the Marauder's map. Just look for anyone in the DA and we can start with them.
Let's look at the DA list and decide who to find next.
Shovel! Yeah.
What's Colin doing?
Hi, Colin. What are you doing?
I tried to take a photograph of some Slytherins bullying a first year, so we'd have evidence, but they threw my camera on the roof.
Don't worry, Harry will get it back for you.
You will? Thanks, Harry, that's brilliant. It's up there. How are you going to get it? Whatever you do, I bet it'll be cool. I'm sorry, Harry. It's got loads of good pictures of you on it, too.
How exactly am I supposed to get the camera?
You'll have to find a way to get up to that ledge.
What do you think, Hermione?
I'd say you'll have to climb up those ledges. There doesn't appear to be any other way to get to it.
How exactly am I supposed to get the camera?
You'll have to find a way to get up to that ledge.
What do you reckon?
I think you're gonna have to climb up there, mate.
Any bright ideas?
There must be a way to climb up.
What do you reckon?
I think you're gonna have to climb up there, mate.
You'll get my camera down, won't you, Harry? Malfoy's such a dung breath, isn't he? I wonder if I could get a job at the Quibbler as a photographer. I could be the first person ever to photograph the Crumblehorn Snorkat. I'd be famous! I'm sorry, Harry. It's got loads of good pictures of you on it, too. You'll get my camera down, won't you, Harry?
Who keeps planting these things?
We'll help, Harry.
Incendio!
No plant's going to stop Harry.
to you, don't we, Harry? Oh, wow! Reparo! Oh, great, Harry! I'll stand down here to catch it.
Well done, Harry! Try using Wingardium Leviosa to pass it down to us.
I've got it, thanks. Harry, you're the best.
Be careful on your way down, Harry!
Wow, Harry, thanks! You're great! I wish I could cast magic like that. Just wait till I tell Dennis. Harry Potter helped me get my camera back. Dennis will be so jealous. Harry, do you think you could tell him the story of how you got my camera back?
Maybe Harry will tell Dennis if you bring him to the DA meeting.
Yeah, of course. I'm not going to miss any of those meetings. Harry, you're going to be a great teacher, I know it.
Come to the room of requirement on the 7th floor.
Yeah, okay, I'll be there. Is it okay if I bring my camera? No, probably not. We don't want photos of a secret meeting. I won't bring it then. Great, no problem. Thanks again, Harry. I'll see you later. Bye.
I think he's eaten too many chocolate frogs. And his brother's worse.
Yes, well, at least they both believe Harry. We need as many people on our side as we can get.
Shut up.
Umbridge is the best.
I hope Umbridge bans Gryffindor.
Need some help? Reparo!
I really want to go to Hogsmeade next time. Are you coming?
Depulso!
I've got so much homework to do. Now it is a nightmare.
Incendio!
There are more things to see in the room we found, Harry. You must have been busy.
You'd better wash your hands before you go to the library. Madam Pinch will very mad.
I can't believe Snape's in the Order.
If you need to practice your charms, you can always talk to Professor Flitwick.
Huh? A list of students? Let's have a look. Reparo!
Every night.
I wish I'd taken divination instead of arrogance, you know.
Hi.
I have guarded this passage faithfully for years, you know. Not one person has passed this way. Not one person knows the password.
Well, if no one knows the password, then no one can pass that way. So you're not really doing your job. But if you want to tell me the password...
Yes, well, I have to say that makes more bally sense than anything I've heard in a long time. But I can't tell you with this lot around. You'll have to get rid of everyone.
Why are there so many mudbloods in Hogwarts? They should have listened to Salazar Slytherin and banned them.
Now will you tell me the password?
No, not while we can be overheard.
Can you tell me now?
Not while there are still people here.
Are you coming to potions? Okay. You think we're scared of you? Watch out, it's Potty Potter.
You think he's mad because he spends so much time with mudbloods?
Point your wand at them! Ow! I don't know where our next lesson is. This castle is so big.
There. Everyone's gone. Please, tell me the password before they come back.
Very well. It is Volo Futurus Unus.
Volo what?
I want to be alone.
Reparo! Hi. Wingardium Leviosa!
Sorry, you'll have to ask someone else.
So, have you got them?
Potter stinks.
Let's hex them.
Greetings. Good day.
Wingardium Leviosa! Reparo!
Hi.
All right.
You want to look for secret passages later?
Is that Professor Bin's homework for History of Magic?
Yeah, you've got to list 5 talking gargoyles. I've looked in Hogwarts history, but it doesn't say where they are.
I can't even remember Bin's talking about gargoyles. Is that boring? Can I borrow your notes, Hermione?
No.
Terrific.
Can you let me know when you find them all? That'd be cool.
Yeah, okay.
We'll need to keep our eyes and ears open. There are gargoyles all over Hogwarts, but only some of them can talk.
Have you found those talking gargoyles yet?
Not yet. We'll let you know.
Look at Potter. Only friends. He's got Weasel King, Mudblood.
Don't forget, we need to tell Dean where those gargoyles are.
Yeah, sure. Help him with his homework. How many gargoyles do we have to find for Bin's?
5. I think there's a talking gargoyle somewhere near here.
I've got so much homework to do. Our year is a nightmare. I hope Umbridge bans Gryffindor from every...
Are you a talking gargoyle?
Do you normally talk to ones that can't speak?
I don't normally talk to gargoyles.
Or should imagine many gargoyles are grateful for that.
Thanks for talking to us. Let's go.
She didn't seem very happy.
That's one gargoyle found.
Had any more hallucinations?
See ya.
Potter, Weasley, Miss Granger, I have a little task for you. By you, I mean Gryffindor's 2 new prefects.
Yes, Professor?
I am standing here in expectation of a group of first-year boys arriving for detention. However, by all reports, they're hiding in the divination tower instead. Please tell them to come here immediately.
Of course, Professor McGonagall.
Those first years still haven't arrived. They must still be in the divination tower. If you could spare the time to look for them. I'd thought better of you, Weasley, Miss Granger. Please inform the first-year boys hiding in the divination tower that I wish to speak to them. I'm afraid I have no time to talk until the first-year detention is over. Those first years still haven't arrived.
What's up with these midges? There's no way I would have ignored Professor McGonagall when I was a first year.
No, of course not, Ronald. In your first year, all you did was fight a troll, save an illegal dragon, and ignore the advice of Professor Dumbledore so Harry could fight Professor Quirrell. Let's go to the divination tower.
What's next? I've got some time to...
What are you up to now?
Do you know Percival Pratt's password?
Me?
No. Now that Google Sump fellow, you know, in that hall near the viaduct, he's a portrait with answers.
Are you sure you don't know the password?
Me? No. Now that Google Sump fellow, you know, in that hall near the viaduct, he's a portrait with answers.
I've got a new telescope. Want to come and do that astronomy
Come on, we need to get to arithmancy.
All right.
Hi.
Are you a talking gargoyle?
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Twit.
Twit who?
Sorry, didn't realise you were an owl.
Are all the gargoyles mental?
No, don't go. I've got loads more.
How many left now?
Do you think they're all that mental?
We have to keep looking for those talking gargoyles, remember? Don't forget, we need to tell Dean where those gargoyles are.
Yeah, sure. Help him with his homework. How many gargoyles do we have to find for bins?
5.
Incendio! Another day's education.
Oh, great. Zachariah Smith. Do we have to tell him where the meeting is?
Yes, we need to keep him in the DA now that he knows about it. We've got a meeting later.
No, I've got too much work to do, and my schoolwork must come first. I'd have thought you would have understood that.
Of course. So if we help you with your homework, then you'll come to the meeting?
What? Shh, I suppose. But I've got to get a copy of the Monster Book of Monsters first.
Okay, fine. We'll get that for you.
Hermione?
Let's find the Monster Book of Monsters.
I'm going to get a job at the ministry when I leave. Father's so well connected. It's a shame for those people with lesser parentage.
We need to find the book Zacharias needs. We need to find the book Zacharias needs.
Remember, that thing's nasty. Remember, that thing's nasty. Remember. Get me the book for my homework. Remember, that thing's nasty. My name's Zachariah Smith, and I'm a total wart. Remember, that thing's nasty.
We need to find the book Zacharias needs. The Monster Book of Monsters. This is the right section. The Monster Book of Monsters should be around here. That's the book Zacharias wants.
Nice one, Harry.
Let's give it to Zacharias.
My name's Zachariah Smith, and I'm a total wart. That's it. I'm definitely not becoming a librarian when I leave Hogwarts.
There was hardly any danger of that, was there?
Here. Now, the DA meeting.
No way, I'm still knee-deep in work.
Yes, but you did say...
Get me some Wiggenweld potion from the hospital wing, and then I might be able to come.
Fine.
Having fun, are we?
I need Wiggenweld potion from the hospital wing. Wiggenweld potion from the hospital wing. I need Wiggenweld potion from the hospital wing.
Keeps this up, he'll be going to the hospital wing.
Really? I thought the Grey Lady would have more manners.
Tragic demise of Ministry of Magic worker.
Oh, boring day, innit? Okay, the password's no news is good news.
No news is good news.
Harry Potter, mad, ain't you?
Reparo! Wingardium Leviosa! Depulso!
Where am I supposed to find Wiggenweld potion?
Madame Pomfrey keeps some in the hospital wing.
Where am I supposed to find Wiggenweld potion?
Madame Pomfrey keeps some in the hospital wing.
My name's Zacharias Smith, and I'm a total wart.
You think he's mad because he spends so much time with mudbloods?
You're so funny.
Depulso!
I'm just glad the sorting happened to me in Slytherin.
If you need to practice your charms, you can always talk to Professor Flitwick. We can go to... You've not visited our secret room for a long time. You should see what's in there now.
Hey. Excuse me, can you talk?
No!
But you just did!
No, I didn't!
And who did?
She did! That one there! The one with the bushy hair!
My hair is not bushy. Ron, is my hair bushy?
No. Well, only a bit.
It's been windy, and I've been busy.
3 down, 2 to go. Wonder where they are.
We have to keep looking for those talking gargoyles, remember? Don't forget, we need to tell Dean where those gargoyles are.
Yeah, sure. Help him with his homework. How many gargoyles do we have to find for bins?
5.
Hiya.
Excellent day today.
Wiggenweld potion? I wonder what Zacharias wants it for.
Who cares? Let's go to the hospital wing, get it and go.
Incendio! Excuse me, can I use your shortcut, please?
No, you'll have to talk to me if you want to use the shortcut. You mean he'll have to talk to me? Neither of you knows what you're talking about.
Can't I talk to all of you?
You could, but it wouldn't do any good. If you could find where I am, then I could let you in.
I have to find you. Right. I found you. You're here.
If it was that simple, I'd have solved it myself.
Surely you must have a better clue for me.
Have you got a better clue? No, sorry, I wasn't talking to you. What about keep looking? You'll find it in the end, in the other end.
I still don't get it.
Don't ask me, it wasn't my clue. You just have to find us. Only we're not here, we're somewhere else.
I found you. You're here.
If it was that simple, I'd have solved it myself.
Incendio!
Right. Let's look around for Zacharias' Wiggenwell potion.
Depulso!
Nice one, Harry.
Incendio!
Blimey! This is harder than I thought. Have a look at your map and see who's left to find.
That's it! I got it! Let's get back to the library and give it to Zacharias.
Now, when we go into the library, try to be polite to Zacharias, Ron.
My name's Zacharias Smith, and I'm a total wart.
Hey!
Are you well?
No news is good news.
Harry Potter, oh blimey.
Here.
I finished that homework ages ago. What I need now is to know when nearly headless Nick died. You lot are Gryffindor, so I'm sure you can find out.
And if we do, you'll come to the meeting?
Yeah, I suppose so.
Ah, Harry, are you looking for me?
Sir Nicholas, could you tell us when you died, please?
Don't you remember? After all, you did attend my 500th death day party.
Oh, yeah, in our second year.
Which means you died in 1492.
I knew that you would remember, Miss Granger. For some reason, my death day seems to be quite a popular question at the moment. I do hope that means they're thinking about another party.
Okay, Zacharias. Sir Nicholas died in 1492.
Yes, that's what I thought.
You mean you already knew?
So, the DA meeting is in a room off the 7th floor corridor. You just have to think about the DA meeting to find the room.
Okay, I'll see you there.
Studious success.
A healthy mind is an inquisitive mind. What a good day for them.
Want to practice charms? I'll meet you in the courtyard near Transfiguration.
Are you still keeping your eyes open for gargoyles?
Incendio!
Reparo! Later, Mel.
I hope they arrest Dumbledore soon. Umbridge is the best.
Don't forget, we need to find talking gargoyles for Professor Binns' homework.
Hi, we're looking for talking gargoyles. Can you, talk?
Yes.
Great.
Glad you think so.
Can I ask you a question? Are you happy with your position in life?
No, I'm not. I'd much rather be south-facing.
Let's go.
Maybe I should talk to someone, see if we can get him moved.
Yeah, we could stick him in Umbridge's office. That'd serve her right. Might be a bit cruel to the gargoyle, though. Great. We only need to find one more.
We've still got to tell the rest of the DA about the meetings.
Blimey! This is harder than I thought. You don't know where the other talking gargoyles are, do you?
I haven't seen another gargoyle since the one on that plinth disappeared.
What happened to him?
About a year ago, some boy flew through here being chased by a dragon. It knocked my friend right over the edge. Come back and talk to me sometime, won't you? This is a great place for a picnic. Come around any time.
It wasn't your fault, Harry.
That's all 5 gargoyles, isn't it? Let's get back and tell Dean where they all are.
To be a third year, at least. There's loads of stuff you can't do in the first year.
Do you know the password for Percival Pratt's portrait?
Well, I did. Which is to say, I have known the answer to that, but I don't know it now. Aha! You could try talking to the portrait of Gifford Abbott at the bottom of the staircase. He's an excellent chap.
Are you sure you don't know the password?
Well, no I don't. Talk to Gifford Abbott. He's at the bottom of the grand staircase.
Come on, we need to get to Aaron.
You all right? All right.
Hiya.
I really want to go to Hogsmeade next time. Are you coming?
Hello, Harry.
Hey, Dean, we found all those gargoyles.
Oh, cool. Can I copy them down in the dormitory later?
You'd better ask Hermione if that's all right.
Of course. After the DA meeting.
Cool. See you later.
I put the list of DA members on the notice board. We can see who's left to find.
Wingardium Leviosa!
If they really want to reform education here, they should send all the Gryffindors home. Let's face it, they're all ridiculous.
Yeah. I'm glad we've got Draco. With him on our team, they don't. You're not funny.
I've got some things to show you in our secret room. You don't have to bring the others if you don't want to.
Do you know Percival Pratt's password? Does that mean yes or no?
You're on a quest, are you not? Well, I shall not fail you. This password is absurd. That's the password, not a description of it. Well, both, actually. How absurd.
Yeah, thanks.
I like it in here. It might be a bit damp, but at least not many people make fun of me in here. I used to like bubble baths. All those pretty bubbles. Do you think I don't know what people call me behind my back? Fat Myrtle, ugly Myrtle, miserable, moaning, moping Myrtle. I like it in here.
Hey.
Good day.
Hey, Harry.
Hi, Padma, Pavati.
Can you make it to a DA meeting later?
Well, we're supposed to be meeting Professor Trelawney.
She's going to interpret a dream I had.
Well, can you come after that?
I don't know. Meet us at divination and we can tell you then. Bye.
Bye.
What was that about?
Don't ask me. Pam's been funny with me ever since the Yule Ball.
She's still upset because you didn't dance with her.
She's not said anything.
Oh, Ron. With girls, it's what we don't say that matters.
You should write a book. Translating mad things girls do so boys can understand them.
Wingardium Leviosa!
If you need to practice your charms, you can always talk to Professor Flitwick. We can go to his class later.
Michael Corner?
Hi, is it true there's a DA meeting later? I heard you'd found somewhere for the DA to meet.
What? This is supposed to be secret.
It's all right. I heard it from Ernie, who heard it from Neville.
We'll see you there then, yeah?
Yeah, okay. I don't know if Terry or Anthony knows. You'd better tell them. I'll tell Ginny if I see her.
Why is he going to tell Ginny?
Come on, we've not found everyone yet.
All right. Wingardium Leviosa!
Hi.
Looking at the fat fryer makes me feel hungry. I wonder what's for dinner.
There are lots of new things to see in our secret room, Harry.
Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Reparo! Shut up. Incendio! This password is absurd.
Solved the riddle. Well done, you. It seems that now a reward is due. Pass, my friend, and enter through. I open now this way to you.
Anthony? Let's tell him.
Hiya, Harry. How do I find the Room of Requirement?
You've heard too. Come to the 7th floor and think about how much you really need to find the room, and the door will appear.
Okay. I don't know if Terry or Michael knows. You better tell them. See you.
We could be raising awareness for SPEW rather than standing around here.
I really want to go to the Are you coming?
Did you see Potter in potions? He got another zero. I'm so tired.
There's Terry. We should tell him about the meeting.
You should be in St. Mungo.
Professor Umbridge thought this was properly. The minister's done the right thing, in my opinion.
Hello, Harry. I heard you found someone for the DA to meet.
Does everyone know about our secret meeting place?
Did you kill a basilisk with the sword from Dumbledore's office?
We're learning how to use spells, not swords.
Oh, okay. I don't know if Michael or Anthony knows where to meet. You better tell them.
We've already told them.
I'll see you in the Room of Requirement later then.
Great. That's Michael Corner, Anthony Goldstein, and Terry Boot crossed off our list.
Did you have to get so many people involved in the DA, Hermione?
We should be glad so many people are prepared to do it. Although, Michael probably wouldn't have come along if Ginny wasn't going out with him.
She's what? She's going out with... Since when?
She got together with Michael at the end of last year.
I don't like him.
Big surprise.
I hope they arrest Dumbledore soon.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Are you coming?
What's stupider than two Hufflepuffs flying a broom backwards?
Oh, look,
Hogwarts, Weasel King and friends.
Bye.
Can anyone remember the other ingredients we need?
Okay. You want to look for secret passages later? I'd like to, but I'm busy.
Accio! I think that's a moly plant. Incendio!
I managed to turn that dead easy. How did you do? Want to practice? Okay. Hi.
Whatever Hagrid's doing, I hope he doesn't get into more trouble.
Remember when you punched Draco?
Yes, that felt good.
I'll never forget the look on his face.
There's Ernie. We haven't told him about the DA meeting yet.
Hey, Ernie, we found somewhere for the DA to practice.
Sorry, I can't come just now. I'm trying to get Snape's homework done. Have you completed yours yet?
Which one?
We have to procure the ingredients for tomorrow's lesson.
Oh, honestly, Harry, haven't you found them yet?
And when am I supposed to do that? I've got all my other homework, Umbridge's attentions, and I'm teaching you Defense Against the Dark Arts.
No need to be so irritable. Listen, you find 5 moly plants on a mandrake root, and I'll find the other potion ingredients for you.
Where am I supposed to find those things?
Well, Professor Sprout has mandrakes in the herbology greenhouse, and moly plants grow in the castle grounds, so we just have to look for those.
Does she know everything?
Keep looking, Harry. I've managed to obtain most of the other potion ingredients. Mandrake and 5 moly plants are all we need. If you can locate those particular items, I'll sort everything else out. Mandrake and 5 moly plants are all we need. If you can locate those particular items, I'll sort everything else out. Mandrake and 5 moly plants are all we need.
We'll have to search the castle grounds for them. We'll have to search the castle grounds for them.
Let's do something, Harry. This is like being in one of Bin's History of Magic lessons. You going to get those moly things, Harry?
That's 1 moly plant, Harry. Now we need 4 more.
So that's a moly plant. I wonder what it was I put in my potion last lesson.
Oh, Ron. No wonder your potion turned orange.
Better than Goyle's. He's burned a hole in his cauldron.
A hippogriff print.
I'm sure Professor Sprout said there were moly plants around here. Great. Now we only need 3 more plants.
You going to get those moly things, Harry?
Brilliant, Harry. We only need 2 more.
I know Harry and I haven't taken arithmancy like you, Hermione, but we can count to 5.
This would be a good place to look. That's 4 plants. We still need 1 more, though.
You going to get those moly things, Harry? That's all those moly plant things, but we've still got to get that mandrake root. Snape never gives us easy homework, does he?
We'll have to go to the herbology greenhouses.
Hi. Hi.
Hi. Chops and gravy.
Mmm, yummy.
Studious success.
You may pass, Mr. Potter. Another day's education.
Hello, Harry.
Hey.
Keep smiling.
Okay, Harry.
I'm sick of all this tittle-tattle.
How are you?
That's all those moly plant things, but we've still got to get that mandrake root. Snape never gives us easy homework, does he?
We'll have to go to the herbology greenhouses.
That's all those moly plant things.
We'll have to go to the herbology greenhouses. That's the mandrake root there.
Blimey! Those things are actually louder than Ginny during a Quidditch match.
We'll need earmuffs, Harry. There will be some in the greenhouse somewhere.
You'll need those things, mate. Remember what happened to Neville in the second year?
We can take these off now.
What?
I said.
What? We can take these off now.
No need to shout.
Better get this lot back to Ernie, so we can get them ready for potions.
All the hats I knitted had gone this morning. I wish you'd helped me knit some more last night.
I would have, but I had to do a sketch of something to do with sticks for care of magical creatures.
They're bowtruckles. Honestly, Ron, you were only holding one 2 days ago.
Cleaner to hearing against.
Bye.
I like your hair, eh?
What a good day for learning.
Studious success.
A healthy mind is an inquisitive mind. Another day's education.
This place could do with a clean.
Chops and gravy.
Dripping in gravy. Yum, yum, yum. I'm so tired today.
Great. Better get this lot back to Ernie so he can get them ready for potions.
Hiya.
Great. Better get this lot back to Ernie so he can get them ready for potions.
We got them. 5 moly plants and some mandrake root.
Tremendous. If you leave them with me, I'll get them ready for the lesson.
Great. See you in the room of requirement for the DA meeting.
Depulso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
I hadn't noticed that.
You've not visited our secret room for a long time. You should see what's in there now.
Oh, well done.
We can find them all in the Marauder's map.
If they leave footprints, I'm not imagining them.
There are lots of new things to see in our secret room, Harry.
What's Looney Lovegood staring at? We've not found everyone yet.
Oh, hi, Ron. Have you come to feed the Thestrals?
What's a Thestral?
Up there.
Luna, we found somewhere for our Defence Against the Dark Arts group to meet.
I can't come until the foal has been fed. It's really shy, though. Don't think it'll come down until the big ones do.
Okay, let's feed them.
We'll have to get the food to the highest point in the clearing. If we can get the meat to the top, I'm sure the Thestrals will come down. Did you know that Sirius Black used to be the lead singer of the Hobgoblins? I wonder if Professor Grubbly Plank will do a lesson on Thestrals. It's too hard to move it on my own. The Thestrals will come down if we get the food to the top of the hill. Can you believe people think Thestrals are unlucky? Some people will believe anything. It always gets stuck when I try. Of course, Hagrid just carries the meat up there. It always gets stuck when I try. It's too hard to move it on my own. If we can get the meat to the top, I'm sure the Thestrals will come down. Can you believe people think Thestrals are unlucky? I wonder if Professor Grubbly Plank will do a lesson on Thestrals.
Well, I'd use a combination of Wingardium Leviosa, Accio and Depulso, but it's up to you. Well, I can't see the Thestrals, but if Looney says to put the meat at the top of the mound, you should do that. Try a mix of Accio, Depulso and Wingardium Leviosa. Try a mix of Accio, Depulso and Wingardium Leviosa.
Ask Hermione. Ask Looney. Don't ask me, mate. I can't even see the things. She keeps giving me funny looks. Ask Looney.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Just a little further.
Want a hand?
Starting to come down. They must be able to smell the blood.
Are you going to be able to come to the DA meeting then?
Whatever you want to do.
She's balmy. Do we really need her help?
Accio!
We've not found everyone yet.
All right.
Hi, Harry.
Ron, I think we should stay outside, in case Filch turns up.
Filch is in the dungeons. I know the first year's brought puking pastels and covered the place in... Ow!
Outside, Ron.
What was that for?
Oh, Ron, honestly.
Oh, hi, Harry.
How are you?
Fine. Has Gryffindor got a new keeper yet?
Yeah, it's my friend, Ron Weasley.
The Tornadoes hater.
Yeah. You sending a package?
Yes, a present for my mum's birthday. But I forgot to put the address on it, and now the owl's flown up there and won't come down.
I'll get it for you. We didn't learn about this in Care of Magical Creatures.
We'll catch the owl soon. My mum will be so happy. We'll catch the owl soon. My mum will be so happy.
Good job Hagrid's not watching. I think that owl's allergic to me.
Thanks for helping me, Harry. I really appreciate
Oh, very funny.
this. Take your time.
Come here.
Oh, almost.
Reparo!
You're pretty good at charms, Harry.
Thanks. Great.
Thanks for helping.
Thanks.
Keep going, Harry. We'll have to find a way to climb up to him.
Hey! Come back!
Oh, almost.
Please come here.
Thanks for helping. Thank you, Harry. That was really nice of you.
No problem.
I like spending time with you, Harry.
Yeah, thanks. I mean, me too. I was wondering if,
Yes?
I mean, would you like to bring Marietta to the meeting as well? It's in the room of requirement.
Oh. Yes. All right then.
Great.
I'll see you later then.
Yeah, of course.
How did it go?
How did what go?
Oh, nothing.
Sometimes you make no sense at all, Hermione.
That's because you have the emotional range of a teaspoon, Ronald.
Did you see Potter and potions? He got another 0.
If they really want to report anything, they should say
Hello.
Chops and gravy.
Better out than in.
Off on another adventure?
Password? Scurrilous scoundrel.
Professor McGonagall told us those first years were somewhere around here.
We can find them all in the Marauders map.
We found a lot of the DA. Let's check who's left.
Hi, how many chocolate frog cards have you got? I've got 187. You're Harry Potter.
Did you really fight He Who Must Not Be Named?
And some big snake thing in the second year.
And win the Tri-Wizard tournament?
Yeah.
Wow.
And Professor McGonagall told Harry here to find some snotty-nosed first years who are cheeky enough not to turn up to her detention. She said if you didn't go, then Harry could feed you all to the dragon that lives in the kitchens.
There's not really a dragon in the kitchens. Is there?
Want to find out? Then hop it.
I don't remember making things up to terrify first years being in our talk on how to be prefects.
Yeah, well, the midgets need to learn a little respect. Hermione, have you noticed that Cho Chang's being funny around Harry? Still, she is a Tornadoes fan. She's probably mental.
Hey, Harry.
You ready to come to the meeting?
We haven't been in yet.
That toad, Umbridge, is in there with Professor Trelawney.
Umbridge has had it in for Professor Trelawney ever since that stupid inspection she did.
You can't sack me. I've been here 16 years. Hogwarts is my home.
Surely you should have seen this coming.
Looks like your divination class has been cancelled.
Poor Professor Trelawney. Count us in for the DA meeting.
Anything to show that Umbridge woman.
Excuse me, have I found you?
You have found us. So, if you want to see us, then walk through. And remember the password. 2 heads are better than 1. 3 heads. Why are you always leaving me out?
Studious success.
You may pass, Mr. Potter. Hello.
Why do they have to hang me in town?
Yeah.
Potter, Weasley, Miss Granger, what's this I hear about dragons in the kitchens? Please don't tell first years things like that. Someone's bound to be silly enough to believe you and go looking for them. However, 10 points to Gryffindor for ingenuity.
See ya.
You'll have to talk to me later. I have school business to take care of. I'm afraid I'm a little busy right now. Surely you have studies to attend to.
Dragon's egg.
I look forward to your future exploits, Mr. Potter.
Are you going to come and look at our room, Harry? It's almost as nice as my toilet.
Hey, Harry!
Depulso!
Umbridge has confiscated some of Fred and George's things. Filch thinks they're bottles of love potion.
What are Fred and George doing with love potion?
It's not love potion, you troll. It's doxy venom for the skiving snack boxes. We've got to get those bottles back, or Fred and George will be expelled. They're in Umbridge's storeroom. Harry, can you use your invisibility cloak to get the bottles back?
I'll fetch it from the boys' dormitory.
Why haven't you got the invisibility cloak yet? There's no way you'll get past Umbridge without it.
I'll fetch it from the boys' dormitory.
Please get the cloak, Harry. Umbridge could test those bottles any minute.
I'll fetch it from the boys' dormitory.
You said you'd packed your cloak in your trunk. Don't tell me you've forgotten it.
I'll fetch it from the boys' dormitory.
Why haven't you got the invisibility cloak yet?
I'll fetch it from the boys' dormitory.
We can find them all in the Marauders map.
I put the list of DA members on the notice board. We can see who's left to find. You said you'd packed your cloak in your trunk. Don't tell me you've forgotten it.
I'll fetch it from the boys' dormitory. I bet Neville does all right in his herbology OWL. Flesh-eating trees of the world. Neville loves his herbology. Flesh-eating trees of the world. Think I'll stick to Quidditch teams of Britain and Ireland, thanks. Incendio! Depulso! Mrs. Weasley would go mad if she saw that mess. Dean's not put up as many West Ham posters as he normally does. I love this thing.
Now, remember, we need to be quiet, so no chattering, Ron.
Me? You're the one who can't go more than 20 seconds without telling someone off.
We shouldn't try to cast spells while we're under here. There's not enough room. Someone will see us. We shouldn't cast while we're invisible. I told you, don't cast spells while we're under the cloak. We shouldn't cast while we're invisible.
I think you might be ill.
What was that?
Shh.
Psst.
What was that?
Shh. Psst.
What was that?
Shh. Quietly, mate.
I hope she doesn't make us clean any more vases.
I know. I see one more vase, I'll be sick.
How are we going to get past them?
We'll have to find a way to distract them. Something that gets them away from Umbridge's door.
Umbridge will go mental. Quick! Reparo! Reparo!
Oh no!
Ow! Ow!
What is that?
Hey!
Peeves!
Quiet!
Psst.
This school requires discipline.
Shh! Hey!
That didn't sound like Peeves.
Shh! Hey!
Peeves!
Look at all this stuff. It's a wonder there are still things left to confiscate.
How are we going to find the bottles and all this?
Accio, Dropsy Venom!
Yeah, that's what I was going to do.
Let's get out of here.
I'm ignoring you, Peeves.
We did it! And with Fred and George nowhere near here, she can't blame them either.
They wouldn't get blamed if they weren't involved in this sort of thing in the first place. Come on, let's get back to the Gryffindor common room.
That was fun.
Great! I'll return them to Fred and George. And tell them to be more careful. It's not that I approve, but I wouldn't want them to be expelled.
It's not them being expelled that would be bad. It'd be the Howlers Mum would send.
Yeah. Ronald Weasley, how dare you let your brothers be expelled from school? I'll see you at the DA meeting.
All right.
How's Quidditch practice going?
All right, I suppose.
Are Fred and George helping you?
If you count laughing every time I miss the quaffle as helping, then yeah.
Wingardium Leviosa!
This is time I could be spending on revision, Harry. It is our OWL year after all. How's Quidditch practice going?
All right, I suppose.
Are Fred and George helping you?
If you count laughing every time I miss the quaffle as helping, then yeah.
We could be raising awareness for SPEW rather than standing around here. All the hats I knitted had gone this morning. I wish you'd helped me knit some more last night.
I would have, but I had to do a sketch of something to do with sticks for care of magical creatures.
They're bowtruckles. Honestly, Ron, you were only holding one 2 days ago. This is time I could be spending on revision, Harry. It is our OWL year after all.
Fred and George must be earning a fortune.
What's the point if they're going to end up with no NEWTs?
They might not have newts, but they know their stuff. You saw their headless hats.
All they know is flashy stuff, not anything with real magical skill.
Fred and George must...
What's the point?
They might not have...
All they...
Depulso! Accio!
Honestly, Harry, you should take more care of books.
Incendio! Anyone know an extinguishing spell?
It's a good job Madam Pince isn't here.
Who did that?
Depulso!
I played all over the place, you know. Oh yes, on the grand staircase, in the tapestry room, I've played everywhere.
you ready to teach us something?
Hey! I don't mind what we practice. Whatever you want to do. You pick a spell, Harry. You pick a spell, Harry.
I wonder if Fred and George will let me work for them when I leave Hogwarts. I wonder if Fred and George will let me work for them when I leave Hogwarts.
The dummy? Is that the Death Eater? The dummy? Is that the Death Eater?
Hey! Hammers for the cup! Hammers for the cup!
Harry?
Hey, Harry. Did you know Ginny Weasley and Michael Corner were going out? I'll cast anything, as long as I don't have to be Neville's partner. I'll cast anything. Did you know Ginny Weasley and Michael Corner were going out? Hey, Harry.
I hope the Tornadoes win this year. I hope the Tornadoes win this year.
Whatever you want to do. You pick a spell, Harry. I don't mind what we practice. You pick a spell, Harry.
Are you ready to teach us something? Can we do something cool? Please, Harry.
I'll see what I can find.
Come on, Harry. You must know something good you can teach us.
I think I know just the spell. How about this one, Harry? Reducto. Didn't you use that during the Triwizard Tournament? It says you need to aim, then rotate your wand anti-clockwise and say, Reducto. Reducto!
Reducto! Just watch me, Ginny.
Great! Show me again!
Come on, Ginny. Just copy me. Brilliant! Well done, Ginny.
Blowing things up comes naturally when you've grown up with Fred and George.
Right. Let's see if anyone here is as good as Ginny.
Thanks for teaching that to us, Harry.
I don't mind what we practice.
Hey, Harry. Harry? Hi, Harry. I can't wait for this lesson. Are we going to do something exciting? I bet we are.
Yeah.
Can we blow something up? Or try and turn someone into a ferret? Or what's that spell where you make somebody completely freeze so they can't move?
Petrificus totalis.
Okay, this is quite a simple spell, but it's very useful. To paralyze an opponent, you need to point your wand and tap it, as I'm doing. Petrificus totalis.
Petrificus totalis!
Wow! Harry, you're the greatest teacher ever!
Thanks. Let's teach the others.
Reducto was great. I think the others have some ideas about what you could teach us next. Reducto was great.
Thanks for teaching me Petrificus totalis.
Hammers for the cup!
Hey! When are you going to teach us something useful?
How about Harry teaches us how to keep your big gob shut? That'd be useful.
It's okay, Ron. I know just the spell to teach Zacharias. I'm sure Zacharias won't mind if he helps you show the others the spell. Yes, here it is. Rictus Sempra. You need to target your spell and then gesture with your wand like this. Rictus Sempra!
Right. Just stand there, Zacharias, and let me show everyone what to do. Rictus Sempra!
Keep going! This is a great spell!
Brilliant! Show some manners.
Brilliant! Well done, everyone.
Hey! I haven't had a chance to practice it yet.
Oh, sorry, Zacharias. That's all the time we have to practice that spell. Maybe you can do it another time.
That was a great lesson, Harry.
Can't you come up with any ideas yourself? Ask someone else what to do.
What are you going to teach us today? As it's the last lesson before Christmas, could you teach us something fun?
I think I know just the thing. Can you turn to Levi Corpus, Hermione?
Right. It says here that you hold your wand up and move it like this. Levi Corpus!
Okay, Joe, just watch what I do. Levi Corpus!
Good cast. Keep going. Careful. Good cast.
Stop it. Don't worry, you did quite well. Okay, no, you were terrible, but I know you can do it. I watched you while we were doing the other spells.
You did?
Yeah, come on, let's teach the spell to the others.
Don't go, Harry. I want to talk to you.
Are you alright?
You're a really good teacher, Harry. Mistletoe.
McGonagall, come on!
You were just dreaming, weren't you?
Dumbledore will know what to do.
You can't really have seen Dad hurt. Not really.
I'm sure Dumbledore will help once we get to his office.
You said this was urgent. Please, Harry. Hurry up!
Now, where do you think you're going at this hour?
It's Ron's dad. He's been attacked by a snake.
Harry was screaming in his sleep.
I wasn't dreaming. Mr. Weasley collapsed. I saw it.
Calm down. I believe you, Potter. Now, you and Mr. Weasley will go straight to the headmaster's office. I will collect young Ginny and your brothers. Off you go now. There's no time to waste.
Come on, Harry. Let's get to Dumbledore's office. Please, Harry. If my dad's in danger, we have to talk to Dumbledore. Come on! Come on, Harry. You said this was urgent.
lies down!
Phineas, I need you to go to your portrait at Grimmauld Place. Tell them Arthur Weasley has been gravely injured.
Professor, please! What's happening to me?
You wished to see me, Headmaster?
Yes, Severus. I'm afraid we daren't wait, even until morning.
Potter, come with me.
Sir?
Now, Potter.
Fawkes will go to Molly. We've made sure that your father will be found by the right people.
Why am I here? What?
You are here to learn occlumency, the art of magical mind defense. There is a connection between the Dark Lord's mind and your own. You must learn to control this.
You mean he can read my mind?
Read it, control it, unhinge it. If he becomes aware of the connection, occlumency will help you shield yourself. I am about to attempt to break into your mind. Legilimens. Adequate, Potter. For a first attempt, it was not as poor as it might have been.
Will I have to do many lessons, sir?
Evidence suggests that you are sharing the Dark Lord's thoughts and emotions. It is inadvisable that such a connection should be allowed to continue. Now clear your mind. Let go of all emotion.
It's almost time for you to return to Hogwarts. Before you go, why don't you go and have some fun with your friends? Let Arthur know when you want to leave.
Harry, how are you?
Fine.
Must have been a shock seeing that happen to Mr. Weasley. We're glad you were able to warn us. If you hadn't, things could have become much more serious.
Why doesn't Snape like my father?
Snape and your father never got on. Some people are just like that. Snape never lost an opportunity to curse James, so you couldn't really expect James to take it lying down, could you? Harry, how are you?
Fine.
Harry, how are you?
Fine.
Whatcha, Harry?
Tonks, what's it like to be an Auror? That's what I want to be when I leave Hogwarts.
Well, it's lots of hard work, but being a dark wizard catcher does have its rewards. I better warn you though, there's lots of studying to do before you qualify.
Can anyone learn how to be a metamorph magus like you?
Bet you wouldn't mind hiding that scar sometimes, eh? You'll have to learn the hard way, I'm afraid. Metamorph magi are really rare. They're born, not made.
Are there many Aurors?
Oh, there are never enough of us, but the ones we've got are really good. You've met Kingsley Shacklebolt. He's great. And don't worry, we're not all as mad as Mad Eye. Hadn't you better start packing for school? The way you pack, you'll need as much time as possible. Just tell Arthur Weasley when you want to leave. Hadn't you better start packing for school? The way you pack, you'll need as much time as possible. Just tell Arthur Weasley when you want to leave.
What are you doing, Ginny?
Creature's been hiding things, so we can't throw them out. Mum's asked me to find anything we might have missed in here. Be careful, though. There's some really dangerous stuff in this house. I wonder what else there is to find in this place. Creature could have hidden things anywhere. Creature must have put his treasures out of the way. We'll have to move things to find them. I don't think we'll ever get this place completely clean. Creature must have put his treasures out of the way.
Order of Merlin, first class. This was awarded to Sirius's grandfather.
Sirius said his grandfather gave the ministry lots of gold. Weird, isn't it? Sirius being related to someone who acts like Lucius Malfoy.
They're related. Lucius Malfoy married Narcissa Black. That means Sirius has Draco in his family.
No wonder Sirius doesn't want anything to do with them. Let's see what else there is.
I feel so sleepy.
Careful, Harry. Let's see what else there is. What's that book?
Nature's Nobility, a wizarding genealogy.
Nature's Nobility. Oh, let's see what else there is.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Look at this.
Won't open. Thanks, Harry. I think that's everything. I'd better pack. I'll see you later. I'd better get these to Mum, then get packed. I'd better get these to Mum, then get packed.
The noble and most ancient House of Black.
Lestrange.
They're in Azkaban. I used to be there until Mother blasted me off. I hated the lot of them. Went to live with your father. You haven't seen Creature, have you? He's been missing for quite some time now.
You don't think he could have left the house, do you?
He might despise me, but he still has to have my permission. No, he's skulking around here somewhere. I better look for him. Creature has to be about here somewhere. Tell Arthur when you want to leave. Creature has to be about here somewhere.
Sorry, Hedwig. You know I can't let you out. Dumbledore says too many owls will draw attention to this house. Hi.
Hi, Harry. Listen, mate, about my dad.
I know. I'm sorry.
Sorry? You saved his life.
I'm not sure. I think it was me who did it.
It couldn't have been you, could it? Like Hermione's always saying, you can't leave Hogwarts magically. There's no way it could have been you.
What do you think your dad was doing when he was attacked?
Fred and George overheard Dad talking. He said he was guarding something at the Ministry. Maybe that weapon we heard about.
Have you seen Creature? I want to give him his Christmas present.
No, I haven't seen him.
Have you seen Creature? I want to give him his Christmas present.
No, I haven't seen him.
Blood traitors! Abominations!
Creature has to be about here somewhere.
Are you all right, Mr. Weasley?
Absolutely, Harry. St. Mungo's was an interesting experience. You know, a trainee healer there showed me some old Muggle remedies. Did you know they use things called stitches to sew wounds back together? Fascinating.
What really happened when you were attacked?
It's very simple. I'd had a very long day, dozed off, got sneaked up on and bitten. Are you ready to go back to school?
Yes, I'm ready to go.
You should speak to Sirius. He's waiting for you in the tapestry room. You should speak to Sirius. He's waiting for you in the tapestry room.
If my mistress only knew the vermin infesting our house, it would break Mistress's heart.
My mother didn't have a heart. Now go away, creature.
Whatever master wishes. Nasty brat.
So, time to go back to Hogwarts.
Seems like we're always saying goodbye.
It won't always be this way. You're a good person, Harry.
Harry! It's Hagrid! He's back!
Hagrid! Where have you been all this time?
Oh, well, that's a bit complicated, you see.
What's going on, Hagrid?
I can't leave without telling someone about him.
About who?
I couldn't just leave him. See, he's my brother, Grob. Well, half-brother.
Grob, meet your new friend Hermione.
Hey, Harry, hadn't you better get to Snape's office? You've got your next occlumency lesson.
Thanks for reminding me.
I'll get the others for the DA meeting. I'll meet you after your lesson. A giant? I mean, really? A giant in the forest? I'll get the others for the DA meeting.
Hadn't you better get to Snape's office? Hadn't you better get to Snape's office?
All right, Harry. The centaurs are good and roiled with me. Oh. All right, Harry.
Hadn't you better get to Snape's office?
I'm missing 3 cards. That's all. Have you got them?
Potter stinks.
Hi to you too.
Potter stinks.
Get lost, Pipsqueak.
Okay, Harry.
Hey! Like I'm listening.
I've not tasted butterbeer. I was going to, but I lost my bottle. What's it like? Can you help me get some?
You should ask Crab and Goyle that one.
Depulso! Wingardium Leviosa! Depulso! Incendio!
Hi, Harry.
All right.
Hey, Harry.
Hi.
You were lucky not to go to Azkaban, Potter.
Get lost. Reparo!
I heard Harry had to fight up 20 Dementors in the summer.
Accio!
You're Harry Potter. I believe you, Harry. I think you're crazy. You keep going, you'll be as mad as Harry Potter.
Flaming earwigs.
They're watching us. They're all watching us.
Hey.
It's
Hiya. Studious success.
A healthy mind is an inquisitive mind. Another day's education.
Going somewhere interesting?
I hope Umbridge bans Gryffindor from everything else too.
Let's go and see Professor McGonagall. I think she's outside her room.
Okay.
I'm just glad the sorting hat put me in Slytherin.
You're late, Potter. Inside. What just happened then, Potter?
I've just realised. What's in the Department of Mysteries?
What?
I'd forgotten I'd seen it. When I've been there for the hearing. I've been dreaming about it. Voldemort's been thinking about it. What's there that he wants?
There are many things in the Department of Mysteries, Potter, few of which you would understand, and none of which concern you. Do I make myself plain?
But...
This lesson is over.
Hi, Harry. Everyone's waiting for you in the room of requirement.
Okay.
I think the DA is going really well. Everyone's making such good progress. How was your occlumency lesson?
It was all right.
Incendio!
Everyone's waiting for us, Harry. We should go to the room of requirement. Let's go to the room of requirement.
Hermione, have you noticed that Cho Chang's being funny around Harry? Fred and George must be earning a fortune.
What's the point if they're going to end up with no NEWTs?
They might not have newts, but they know their stuff.
All they know is flashy stuff.
Reparo!
Wingardium Leviosa!
You didn't have to do that.
There are lots of new things to see in our secret room, Harry.
Let's go to the Room of Requirement. We should go to the Room of Requirement. Everyone's waiting for us, Harry.
Shh. He might not notice us.
Incendio!
Thanks. Now I've really got the creeps.
Depulso!
You didn't have to do that.
You've not visited our secret room for a long time. I've got some things to show you in our secret room.
What do you think the answer is? Can I have a look at your book?
Yeah, why not?
All right.
Hi.
Hiya.
Ducto!
Honestly, Harry, you should take more care of books.
You all right?
Get lost, Potter.
I'm gonna taste it, but a bit. I was going to.
Volo Futurus Unus.
Pass for friend.
Have you seen how much homework McGonagall has set?
Try, wizard twerp.
See ya.
Oh, to be young again.
Incendio!
There are lots of new things to see in our secret room, Harry.
Is there a secret passage behind your portrait?
And what is that to you, boy? You are not Slytherin, so you cannot pass. Unless you have the password, of course.
No, I don't.
I thought not. Still, you could try asking some Slytherin students. I'm sure they'd be happy to help you.
Can I come through?
Oh dear, can't you find someone to tell you the password? Poor unloved Potter.
Look, I know I'm not Slytherin.
So, you'll never get anyone to tell you the password, will you?
Can I come through?
No password, no entry. Oh, Diddums, are you going to cry?
Can I come through?
Oh dear, can't you find...
I've got some things to show you in our secret room.
All the hats I knitted had gone this morning. I wish you'd helped me knit some more last night.
I would have, but I had to do a sketch of something to do with sticks.
They're bow truffles.
I love this thing. This'll get me past anyone.
We shouldn't cast while we're invisible.
Young again. What a good day for them.
We got potions. We'll be late.
Not if we use the secret passage near the entrance of the dungeon corridor. Then we'll get there in no time.
Do you know the password?
Of course. Such a shame people who aren't in Slytherin don't.
Can you remember the password?
Of course. Just make sure there's no one earwigging when we go in.
Here we are.
Password?
Slytherins are supreme.
Slytherins. And remember, be nasty to mudbloods.
Slytherins are supreme. Not now. I know their precious password.
Wretched children.
Off on another adventure?
All the dash and piff.
That cloak always comes in handy.
I'm a man of few words. I rarely speak. Find someone else.
Oh, to be young again.
Keep the noise down.
Slytherins are supreme.
What?
Ha! You're not that supreme after all, are you?
Not you again.
Slytherins are supreme. I don't think.
If I didn't have to open, I'd leave you out here, Potter. See,
I'm gonna be cold all day.
Slytherins are supreme. Hardly.
I wish I could tell Professor Snape of your sneaking.
Husfield?
Scurrilous scoundrel.
Harry! My aunt says you can produce a fully corporeal Patronus. Is that true?
Yeah, it's a stag.
Blimey, Harry! I never knew that.
Why don't you teach us Expecto Patronum?
All right, but you will need to think of a really happy memory to get a powerful Patronus. Now copy me. Expecto Patronum!
It's Umbridge!
How did you find us?
It doesn't matter! Run!
Harry?
What are you waiting for? Run!
You're for it now, Potter.
Weasley is there. Expelliarmus!
Excellent, Draco. Excellent. 50 points to Slytherin. I'll take him from here.
I'm sorry, Harry. I'm sorry.
Well, the game is up.
Would you like a written confession?
Professor, no!
Be quiet, Harry. I instructed Harry to form this organization, and I alone am responsible for its activities. But I'm afraid I have no intention of going quietly.
What's the matter?
They came for Hagrid. A group of Ministry wizards in Umbridge.
What?
Is he all right?
Hagrid escaped, but Professor McGonagall tried to help him. She's been hurt.
We have to do something.
We need to get to Hagrid's hut in case he's left any evidence about, you know, him helping Dumbledore with the giants. We have to get to Hagrid's hut. Come on, let's go to Hagrid's.
Hi to you too.
I think you're crazy. You keep going, you'll be as mad as Harry Potter.
I'm sorry about Cho. It wasn't Cho's fault. They used Veritaserum on her.
I never thought I'd come to Hogwarts. I'm so pleased I'm here.
Where do you think Dumbledore's gone?
I don't know. He'll be doing things for the Order all the time now.
We have to get to Hagrid's hut.
Bye, Harry.
All right.
Come on, let's go to Hagrid's. We have to get to Hagrid's hut.
Can't believe Hagrid's gone. I thought we were going to Hagrid's. Can't believe Dumbledore's gone.
Bye.
Can't believe Hagrid's gone. I thought we were going to Hagrid's.
Want to play some wizard chess later?
Maybe.
We have to get to Hagrid's hut.
Slytherin for the cup.
Been in the Daily Prophet today, Potter.
You're not funny.
You were lucky not to go to Azkaban.
Why don't you shut it?
3 heads are better than 1.
You'd think so, wouldn't you?
Okay, Harry.
Hey. Hiya.
We have to get to Hagrid's hut.
Have you noticed how stressed all the
Potter took his time getting here. What are you going to do without your pet teacher, Potter?
What are you doing here, Malfoy?
I've come to celebrate like you, Potter. I mean, we all know that Big Oaf was a substandard teacher, but finally someone in authority realised it too.
Watch it, Malfoy.
Of course, the Ministry had to send some wizards to help Professor Umbridge. Him being half giant, they thought he'd be too stupid to understand he got the sack.
That's it, Malfoy.
Ron, no! Quick! We've got to help him!
Twit! Stupefy! Potato! Expelliarmus!
You're so clever, don't you, Potter? But times have changed. Even McGonagall's been taken away to St. Mungo's. Where they take all the loonies?
First Dumbledore, now Hagrid and Professor McGonagall. What are we going to do?
We have to do something. We have to fight Umbridge somehow. Let's find the others. We'll show Umbridge who's really in charge at Hogwarts.
We should find the DA members and make sure they're all right. If we're going to show Umbridge, we should look for the others on the map. We should find the DA members.
Have a look at the Marauders map. We can see where the other DA members are. Have a look at the Marauders map. Have a look at the Marauders map.
If we're going to show Umbridge, we should look for the others on the map.
Depulso! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio!
I've got to go right to my mum. I got a letter from her.
Hey, Harry! Whatever.
Do you think that's because of that Umbridge? Great, isn't it? Stress.
Hi, Colin. Are you alright?
No, I can't cast the spells you taught us properly. I wish I could. Then I could show that stupid inquisitorial squad. You know they're reporting people to Umbridge when they haven't even done anything.
Yeah, I know, Colin, but
I want to fight them like you and Ron and Hermione. Fred and George said I could. They gave me these boxes of Honeyduke's chocolates to post to the Inquisitorial squad. But I can't even get into the owlery to send them.
I'll help you.
What? Really?
Yeah, but why do Fred and George want to send chocolates to the Inquisitorial squad?
Because they're not really chocolates. They're some really, really loud howlers. As soon as the Inquisitorial squad opens them, they'll get chased around by howlers shouting really rude things at them. Fred and George have brilliant plans. We just need to find a way inside.
Who keeps planting these things?
We'll help, Harry.
What's that?
Incendio.
Finally, some practical magic.
I couldn't open the door either. Umbridge must have locked it. Do you know any spells to blow it up? Or that'll make a troll appear to rip its hinges off or...
No. And Umbridge has probably put a warning spell on the door anyway.
Yeah, hadn't thought of that. I did think of climbing up there.
I suppose I'll have to climb up. Then you can pass the boxes up to me.
That'd be cool. Thanks, Harry.
It's locked.
You'll have to climb up to the window. Sorry I can't climb up there. This will be so cool. You're amazing for helping, Harry. Wait till Dennis hears about this. He's going to be so jealous he wasn't here. Sorry I can't climb up there. This will be so cool.
Have a look at the Marauders map.
We should find the DA members. If we're going to show Umbridge, we should look for the others.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Isn't it funny that owls are called owls, like owls? You could take your owl to your owl. How funny would that be? Can you imagine their faces when they get the howlers? Do you think your whole life would flash before your eyes if you fell? I wish my life was as cool as yours, Harry. That's it, Harry. Climb in there. Shout to me when you get to the ground floor.
Okay.
Are you there?
Okay, Colin.
Wow, you made it. That was the best climbing I've seen ever.
Thanks. Now pass me those boxes before Umbridge catches us.
Okay. Wingardium Leviosa. It's on its...
Whoa.
way. Did you get it?
Yeah. Thanks.
George said you need to put the boxes into the empty owl holes. There's some holes on the ground floor, some upstairs, and some in the rafters.
I need another one.
Brilliant. Wingardium Leviosa. Careful! Umbridge might have put a warning spell on the door or something.
I've done all the ones on the ground floor.
I knew you'd do it. Don't forget the ones upstairs. Wingardium Leviosa.
I'm ready for another box.
Okay. Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa! That's it. Send me the last one.
That's brilliant, Harry. Wingardium Leviosa.
Done it. I'm coming out now.
Nice one, Harry. This will show the Inquisitorial squad. Wait, Harry Filch is coming. Quick, get to the window on the top floor.
I can't get to the window. It's too high.
Fred and George said I might need to fix stuff. Look for something to repair so you can reach the window. What are you you doing after your owls? Are you staying at Hogwarts? I hope so. I'm taking my owls next year, but I don't know what newts I'll do. What are you going to do, Harry?
I don't want to talk about exams. I'm hanging off a wall, Colin. So much has changed since first year.
I bet you wish you had your broom. I can't believe Umbridge won't let you play Quidditch. I mean, the others are okay, but you're just the best player ever. Oh, wow, that was close. Watch out for the owls, Harry.
Oh.
Can you imagine falling from up there? How cool would that be? It'd be like being a bird. Until you hit the ground, which wouldn't be good. Nice one, Harry! Those howlers will give those inquisitorial losers a right ear bashing.
You did really well, Colin.
I did! Thanks, Harry!
Now get out of here, quick, before Filch catches you.
Yeah, of course. Thanks, Harry! Wow! I helped Harry Potter! Dennis is going to be so jealous!
Oh, well done.
There are more things to see in the room we found, Harry. You must have been busy.
We should find the DA members and make sure they're all right.
Have a look at the Marauders map. We can see where the other DA members are.
I'd like to, but I'm busy.
Harry! The Weasley twins gave me a message.
Yes? What is it?
They said they've hidden portable swamps in the courtyards. They'd like us to set them off. There's one up there. We've just got to find a way to get it down and into the middle of the courtyard.
Come on, let's get that swamp.
Ignore them, Harry.
Let's try piling things up so we can climb.
Hi.
I wonder if these swamps will encourage hinky punks to live at Hogwarts. Your friend Ron is really funny. You need to put the box in the middle of the courtyard. Fred and George said we'd be picking swamp out of our hair for a week if we didn't.
We should go to the common room soon. See if there's been any more news. No.
Keep going. Keep going.
Try moving things over to the wall. Let's try piling things up so we can climb. I wonder if these swamps will encourage hinky punks to live at Hogwarts. Your friend Ron is really funny. You need to put the box in the middle of the courtyard. Fred and George said we'd be picking swamp out of our hair for a week if we didn't. Try moving things over to the wall. Let's try piling things up so we can climb.
You and Ron help Luna. I'll keep watch.
I wonder if these swamps will encourage hinky punks to live at Hogwarts. Your friend Ron is...
Go and talk to her, Harry. Ron, wait here a second. We can't all be seen together. It'd be suspicious. Go and speak to Luna. Go and speak to Luna.
Keep going. Keep going.
Did you see Potter in potions? He got another.
Don't you want to make a swamp?
Wingardium Leviosa! Great! We can get to the roof now! Why are we climbing on the roof?
To get to the swamp.
There's a swamp on the roof?
One of Fred and George's portable ones.
Oh, right, yeah.
You need to put the box in the middle of the courtyard.
Keep going.
Try moving things over to the wall.
Go and talk to her, Harry. Ron, wait here a second.
That was fun. You know, you're quite clever as well as brave, Harry.
What do we do now?
The roof's broken here. We'll need to fix it for me to get across. Reparo!
Need some help?
The swamp box must be in this turret. Reducto!
Fred and George said to put their swamp in the middle of the courtyard to set it off. That means you need to climb down.
Watch out!
Fred and George said to put their swamp in the middle of the courtyard to set it off. That means you need to climb down.
I'm guessing the swamp box needs to go on that cross.
That's it! Drop it there! Now we have to stand well back from the box and cast Reducto or Incendio on it to set it off.
Let's put the box down on the cross.
That's it! Drop it there! Now we have to stand well back from the box and cast Reducto or Incendio on it to set it off. That's it! Drop it there!
Well, set the thing off and let's go. If we have to make a mess, let's get on with it. Well, set the thing off and let's go.
Keep going.
Ducto!
You've got to admit, Fred and George really know their stuff.
They said they'd hidden boxes in the other courtyards as well. We should go there and set those off too. I think I'll stay here and see if any hinky punks come.
Hi.
All right.
Yeah. You'd better wash your hands before you go to the library. Only Pins will go mad if you get chocolate on the books again.
Hey, Harry! I've been thinking, if we mess up the clock in the clock tower, Umbridge won't be able to run her lessons on time. But how do we mess it up? It's massive. Simple. We move a few of the cogs around and the clock will go berserk. Come on, Harry, it's genius. Okay, let's do it.
I can't really help. Not with being a prefect. But if I was to stand in the courtyard and keep a lookout, I wouldn't actually be doing anything wrong, would I? Let me know when you've finished. Ron, you're a prefect too.
We need to get the clock running backwards first. We need to move all the cogs over there.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Cool. Great! There's got to be something else we can do to mess things up. Try looking upstairs. You go up, Harry. I'll see what we can do next. Look upstairs. There's got to be something else we can do to really wind her up. This is so cool. You go up, Harry. I'll see what we can do next. Look upstairs. There's got to be something else we can do to really wind her up. Look. Anything useful up there? There are some spare cogs. Great. Pass them down to me.
Wingardium Leviosa!
So cool. That's all of them. Then come down. Hiya. Come back! Come on, Harry. Let's sabotage the clock. Let's put the spare cogs in that bit over there. Cool. Get that cog out. Cool. That'll make Umbridge think for a minute.
She might even have second thoughts about getting her hands on Hogwarts.
Come on, mate.
See ya.
Have a look at the Marauders map.
Harry,
we need to talk to you.
All right.
we need your help.
Students are reminded that passing notes in class is prohibited.
These announcements are really annoying.
We think we know how we can sabotage them, but we need your help.
Okay.
Can you help us move that? Then you can climb up and pour babbling beverage into the loudspeaker.
I can't believe Potter's... Good idea, isn't it?
Great. Let's do it.
Here's the potion. We'll keep an eye out, Harry.
Ron, you keep a lookout over there. I'll go over there.
Can you smell mudblood?
You're so funny.
I hope they arrest Dumbledore soon.
There must be some way to climb up there. You need to climb onto that. Please, Harry, pour the potion into the speaker before anyone comes. We haven't got time for gossip. You need to climb onto that.
Use the things you find to make a way across. You keep looking. We'll watch for teachers. We need to hurry in case someone catches us. Look for something to climb up. Someone might catch us. You keep looking. We'll watch for teachers.
Those things are very annoying. It would be such a shame if they stopped working. Getting rid of those speakers really would be a good thing for us all. You should help them, Harry. They're trying to help all of us. Be quick! They're sure to be watching for us now. You can do it, Harry. Keep trying. Be careful. If Umbridge catches you, those things are very annoying.
There's that other speaker in the entrance hall courtyard. What about the speaker in the viaduct entrance? We've not been to that one yet. Isn't there another speaker by the library? Isn't there a speaker on the first floor? There's that other speaker in the entrance hall courtyard. Wingardium Leviosa!
Great!
Quick!
Pour the potion on it.
This is the High Inquisitor. I eat frogs.
It worked!
We'll go and make some more babbling beverage so we can sabotage the other speakers.
Come and look for us by one of the other speakers later.
See ya, Harry.
Hiya, Harry.
Studious success.
A healthy mind is an inquisitive mind.
Isn't there one of those speaker things here?
Can you help us again, Harry?
We've made some more babbling beverage.
Here's the potion. We'll keep an eye out, Harry.
We'll keep an eye out for interruptions.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Thanks for helping us, Harry.
I wish the Grey Lady would help me with my homework.
Great! We need to hurry in case someone catches us. Use the things you find to make a way across. Someone might catch us.
What about the speaker in the viaduct entrance? We've not been to that one yet. Isn't there a speaker on the first floor? Isn't there another speaker by the library? Isn't there a speaker on the first floor? There's that other speaker in the entrance hall courtyard. What about the speaker in the viaduct entrance?
Getting rid of those speakers really would be a good thing for us all. You should help them, Harry.
Children, remember you must be naughty. Very, very naughty.
Great! We'll meet you by the next speaker.
Don't take too long. Someone's bound to notice the speakers are breaking.
We've still got 4 speakers left to find. Isn't there a speaker on the first floor?
All the dash and piffle.
Studious success.
You may pass, Mr. Potter.
Off on another adventure?
Let's look for the other speakers.
Can you help us again, Harry?
We've made some more bubbling beverage. Look for something to climb up.
Here's the potion. We'll keep an eye out, Harry.
Ron, you keep a lookout over there. I'll go over there.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Thanks for helping us, Harry.
Quick!
Pour the potion on it.
Gatherings of more than 3 students are prohibited.
Great! Thanks for helping us, Harry.
Dung bombs are strictly prohibited. Mr. Filch has a terrible smell.
Umbridge is finally making sense.
Bye.
You want to look for secret passages later? Snape's watching me. I'll get into trouble if he sees me not doing
How stressed all the teachers are. That's because of that Umbridge woman. Great, isn't it? Stressed. Exactly.
Let's look for where Fred and George have hidden the swamp.
There it is.
Blimey, Harry. They aren't making this easy, are they?
Fred and George couldn't put them where Filch or Malfoy would find them. Can you help me get up to the first ledge?
If Umbridge catches us up here, we've had it.
Yeah. You stay here and keep a lookout. I'll get the box. Reparo!
We'll have to find a way to get up to that ledge. I think you'll have to climb. Be careful when you're climbing, Harry. We'll have to find a way to get up to that ledge.
You'll have to climb up to get it. I wonder how they got the box up there. You'd better get that swamp box. We don't want it going off up there. If we have to make a mess, let's get on with it.
That horntail almost got me. At least there are no dragons this year. Unless you count Umbridge.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Nice one. Now let's get this to the middle of the courtyard.
Watch out! Watch out!
The sorting happened in Slytherin.
Did you get all the books from Diagon Alley? I think I forgot one.
Well, set the thing off and let's go. If we have to make a mess, let's get on with it. Well, set the thing off and let's go.
Let's put the swamp in the middle. Let's put the swamp in the middle.
Incendio!
That was brilliant.
Let's hope Umbridge finally gets the message.
Yeah, nothing says bog off better than a portable swamp.
Did you see Potter and potions? He got another 0.
Hi.
It's Muggle studies, Nick. Wonder what we're doing today.
Go and play with a mudblood.
You're so funny. Isn't there a speaker near here?
Can you help us again, Harry?
We've made some more bubbling beverage.
Here's the potion. We'll keep an eye out, Harry.
Ron, you keep a lookout over here. I'll go over there.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Great!
Anyone given a detention will be given extra butterbeer for free.
Great! We'll meet you by the next speaker.
Don't take too long. Someone's bound to notice the speakers are breaking.
Looking at the fat fryer makes me feel hungry. I wonder what's for dinner.
Volo futurus unus.
Pass, for friend.
Hi, Harry.
Hiya. There's a speaker over there. Bye.
Hey.
Hey.
Can you help us again, Harry?
We've made some more bubbling beverage.
Here's the potion. We'll keep an eye out, Harry.
Don't pull that face, Ron. Someone's got to keep a lookout.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Great!
Okay, Harry.
Hey!
Be quick! They're sure to be watching for us now.
Students are reminded that damaging school speakers is not an offence.
They must have noticed the other ones we've sabotaged.
We'd better disable the last one quickly then.
All right.
Harry! Hey, Harry!
You won't believe what we're doing.
Setting off portable swans for Fred and George?
Yeah. How did you...
I got the next one down for you, but then Malfoy slimed up and I had to hide it. Let's set the swamp off. Let's put the swamp box in the middle of the courtyard. Let's set the swamp off. Let's put the swamp box in the middle of the courtyard.
Let's help Ginny. Let's help Ginny.
Nice one, mate.
Let's put the swamp box in the middle of the courtyard. You really don't want to do that.
Get lost.
You think you're so good? Take this, Potter! You'll never beat us!
Expelliarmus! Rictus Sempra!
Rictus Sempra! Oh no!
Hey! Brilliant! Well done, Ginny. Thanks, Hermione.
Hey! I helped too.
Thank you, Ronnie Wonnie. Let's put the swamp box in the middle of the courtyard.
I think we should go to the common room. There are too many undesirable people.
Well, set the thing off and let's go.
Red Doctor!
Let's hope this makes Umbridge's name mud at the Ministry.
Yeah, she'll be swamped with complaints.
Can we go now? Brilliant, Harry. That's it. We've set all the swamps off.
That should keep Filch busy for a while.
Fred and George are going to make a fortune out of these. They're brilliant.
Right, let's see what else we can do to upset Umbridge.
We've just got to beat Slytherin at Quidditch. We've just got to beat Slytherin at Quidditch. We've just got to beat Slytherin at Quidditch.
I'm sick of all this too.
If you need to... Okay, Harry.
What are you up to now?
Professor Lecter's supposed to be really strict. I'm not sure I want to do that.
Hello.
Isn't there one of those speaker things here?
Can you help us again, Harry?
We've made some more bubbling beverage.
Here's the potion. We'll keep an eye out, Harry.
We'll keep an eye out for interruptions.
I've got so much homework to do. Owl year is a nightmare.
There must be some way to climb up there.
Thanks for helping us, Harry. Look for something to climb up.
Smile, children. I'm sure we can all be friends.
I don't think so.
That shut her up. Thanks, Harry.
Yeah, thanks. I might even forgive you for your behaviour at the Yule Ball last year.
Right. Thanks.
See you later, Harry.
Hey, Potter!
What do you want, Malfoy?
Professor Snape wants to see you in his office. He says it's time for your remedial potions lesson.
Right.
That's the thing with you, Potter. You think you're so clever, but you can't even work out which end of the cauldron to light the fire under.
If we're going to show Umbridge...
Hadn't you better get to Snape's office?
I'm missing 3 cards, that's all. Have you got them?
Oh, to be young again.
Slytherins are supreme. I don't think.
If I didn't have to open, I'd leave you out here, Potter. Not you again.
You're late again, Potter. Have you been practicing?
Yes.
Well, we'll soon find out, won't we? Wand out, Potter. Enough! Your lessons are at an end. Get out.
Fred and George want to see you. They're on the 5th floor.
Are you all right, Harry?
Yeah. Let's find Fred and George.
Let's find Fred and George. I think they're planning something spectacular.
Spectacular? Are you feeling all right, Hermione?
Do you know, I think I'm feeling a bit rebellious. Fred and George are waiting for us on the 5th floor corridor. Fred and George are waiting for us on the 5th floor corridor.
Have a look at the Marauders map.
Fred and George are waiting for us on the 5th floor corridor. Fred and George are waiting for us on the 5th floor...
I wonder what Fred and George are planning now.
Slytherins are supreme. Hardly.
I wish I could tell Professor Snape of your sneaking. Not you again.
Fred and George are waiting for us on the 5th floor corridor. Fred and George are waiting for us on the 5th floor corridor. Fred and George are waiting for us on the 5th floor corridor. Fred and George are waiting for us on the 5th floor corridor. Fred and George are waiting for us on the 5th floor corridor. Fred and George are waiting for us on the 5th floor corridor.
There are more things to see in the room we found, Harry. You must have been busy.
Fred and George are waiting for us on the 5th floor corridor. Fred and George are waiting for us on the 5th floor corridor.
Depulso! Wingardium Leviosa!
I didn't know that was there.
There are lots of new things to see in our secret room, Harry.
Depulso!
Wow!
Wingardium Leviosa!
Wicked!
Gilderoy Lockhart. I even wish we had him back instead of Umbridge. Werewolves. Umbridge must have been teaching the third years.
You know she helped pass anti-werewolf legislation, don't you? That's why Professor Lupin can't get a job now. Fred and George are waiting for us on the 5th floor corridor.
Depulso! Incendio!
and George are waiting for us on the 5th floor corridor. Fred and George are waiting for us on the 5th floor corridor.
Excuse me, do you guard a secret passage? Do you guard a secret passage?
Yes, I do. But I haven't heard the password in, must be 50 years. Yes, 50 years. Unless you know someone who might have been here 50 years ago, you might find it difficult to get my password.
I can't think of anyone who's been here 50 years.
Then maybe everyone has forgotten the password. I hope not.
Can you give me a hint who might have been here for 50 years?
50 years. 50 years. Well, why I have. And some of the other inhabitants, but none of the students have been. Unless you can think of a student that's been here for 50 years.
If I can't ask the other students for your password, who can I ask?
No idea. The staff won't tell you. And apart from them, no one alive will know.
I can't think of anyone who's been here 50 years.
Then maybe everyone has forgotten the password.
Have a look at the Marauders map. We can see where the other DA members are.
Let's find Fred and George. I think they're planning something spectacular.
Spectacular? Are you feeling all right, Hermione?
Do you know, I think I'm feeling a bit rebellious.
Studious success.
A healthy mind is an inquisitive mind.
What a good day for me.
Keep smiling. Fred and George are waiting for us on the 5th floor corridor. Fred and George are waiting for us on the 5th floor corridor.
Myrtle, you were here at Hogwarts 50 years ago, weren't you?
Yes, why? Do you want to make fun of me?
No. I want to know if you ever used the secret passage behind Boris the Bewildered.
Why? Do you promise to come back and visit me if I tell you the password?
Yes, of course.
It's forget me never. I hope you never forget me, Harry.
Of course I won't. How could I forget her?
I used to like bubble baths. All those pretty bubbles.
Incendio!
Fred and George are waiting for us on the 5th floor corridor. Fred and George are waiting for us on the 5th floor corridor. and George are waiting for us on the 5th floor corridor.
Oh, to be young.
Fred and George are waiting for us on the 5th floor corridor.
Hey, Fred, George. Is anything the matter?
We've had a tip-off. Umbridge found out it's us who provided the little presents that have been left for her.
What are you going to do?
I've always felt our futures lay outside the world of academic achievement. I've been thinking the same thing myself.
Everything is set. The swamp is in place.
Just keep your eyes open and your heads down and get to the entrance hall. You'll have the best view from there. Let's start the show with this swamp box. I think a little incendio or reducto will do it.
Haven't you set the swamp box off yet? Go on, I'll keep lookout. Haven't you set the swamp box off yet? Go on, I'll keep lookout.
Just imagine I'm looking the other way and do whatever you're doing. Hurry up! Hurry up! Just imagine I'm looking the other way and do whatever you're doing.
I can't wait to see Umbridge's face. This is going to go down in history. This is going to go down in history.
Everything is set. The swamp is in place. Everything is set.
Incendio!
You! Well, well, we are in trouble. I'll have you whipped for this.
I do believe this is where we leave Fred. Accio broom! Shame it's our entire stock. It's worth it. Umbridge's face will be priceless. Try vanishing them. Do you think she'll be upset when that makes them multiply like 10? Incendio or reducto, and we'll go out with a bang. So long.
Crucio!
But you're sure you're all right?
I'm fine, but Voldemort has Sirius. I saw it.
But what if Voldemort meant for you to see? To get to you?
What if he did? I'm supposed to just let Sirius die. The chimney in Umbridge's office. We can use the Flu network to get to Sirius. Come on.
You were going to Dumbledore, weren't you? Very well. The Cruciatus curse ought to loosen your tongue.
No! It's illegal! Even Minister Fudge! Tell her, Harry! It's not worth another student dying!
What isn't? I knew Dumbledore was planning something. A weapon, then, is it? Oh, take me to it! Well, where is this weapon? There isn't one, is there? You know, I really hate children, but if it falls to me to tie up the loose ends, I will do what must be done. You have no business here. This is a ministry matter. Filthy half-breed!
Stop it! Stop!
Hand me, you animal! Unhand me, you beast! I am Senior Undersecretary to Lord Jake Umbridge! Let me go!
We have to get to Sirius. Come on.
Thank you, Grop! But Harry, how exactly are you planning to get all the way to London?
Let's just get back to the castle.
Let's find the others. We might be able to get some help. Let's get back to the castle, then we can think what to do. Let's get back to the castle, then we can think what to do. Let's find the others.
It's Malfoy!
We've got to help them.
Look out! It's Potter!
Leave him and his mudblood friend to me.
Protego!
Stupefy!
That's it, Malfoy, run!
I have to get to London. Sirius is in trouble.
How are we going to get to London?
We? Look, it's not that I don't appreciate...
You don't have to do this all by yourself, mate.
Dumbledore's army was about doing something real. Or was that just words?
We don't know how to get to London anyway.
We fly, of course.
This is the place I saw in my dreams. The place Voldemort has been trying to get into.
Where they're keeping the weapon, the Death Eater's one.
The door is at the end.
Harry!
We have to find Sirius. Row 97. He should be here.
Harry, what if he never was here? What if Voldemort tricked you into thinking you saw Sirius?
This has your name on it, Harry.
The one with the power to vanquish the Dark Lord approaches, and the Dark Lord will mark him as his equal, but he will have power the Dark Lord knows not, and either must die at the hand of the other, for neither can live while the other survives.
What are those things?
Death Eaters!
Just run! Get inside!
Cracks like his parents! Wait! Give it to me.
Lucius Malfoy!
Give me the prophecy, Potter! You really expect to stand a chance against us? Give it to me!
Get away from my godson!
Sirius!
You've done beautifully, but we'll take it from here. You proved you can take on children, Malfoy! Get up, fight like a man! No! This is for James and Lily! Lily Corbin!
Rictus Semper! Look out!
All die! Do it, Harry. She killed him. Do it!
Harry! It was foolish of you to come here, Tom. The Auras are on their way.
By which time I shall be gone, and you... dead.
Dumbledore!
What happened to you, Dumbledore? You have grown feeble in your old age.
Will never...
What happened to you? Your power is waning. I can feel your weakness. Your power is waning. I can feel your weakness. What happened to you? You have grown feeble in your old age. What happened to you? Feeble in your old age.
The Auras will be here soon. this from?
Your power is waning. You do not seek to kill me, old man. Above such brutality.
There are other ways of destroying a man, and fates worse than death.
I will kill you now, old man. Then again, if your own death means nothing to you.
Voldemort? Harry, stay where you are! Friendship, or loyalty, or love, or real happiness. And I feel sorry for you.
I saw him! It was Voldemort!
He's back.
Prophecy said, neither can live while the other one survives. It means one of us has got to kill the other in the end.
Yes.
I'm sorry about Sirius.
The papers are reporting Voldemort's return. Even the prophets had to admit he's back. Are you all right, Harry?
I've been thinking. Even though we've got a fight ahead, we've also got one thing Voldemort doesn't have. Something worth fighting for.
Fred and George must be earning a fortune.
What's the point if they're going to end up with no NEWTs?
They might not have newts, but they know their stuff. Hermione, have you noticed that Cho Chang's being funny around Harry?
I've got a new telescope. Want to come and do that astronomy homework?
Snape's watching me. I'll get into trouble if he sees I'm not doing my homework. Want to go and try my new plan later? Let's talk to the rat.
Are you coming to Quidditch?
That's a good idea.
Seen and not heard, that's what children should be.
Slytherins are supreme. I don't think.
If I didn't have to open, I'd leave you out here, Potter.
Oh, look.
Bye.
Ah, Potter. After your last feeble attempt at potion making, I expect you to write 12 inches of parchment on the properties of Moonstone. No excuses.
But I've already got lots of homework.
And Potter, anything less than acceptable, and you will suffer my displeasure. You are an amazement to me, Potter. I didn't think even you could continue such a miserable record of academic failure. Essay, Potter. Whilst you have ably demonstrated that you cannot read instructions, I expect you to at least be able to listen to them. You are an amazement to me, Potter. I didn't think even you could continue such a miserable record of academic failure. Essay, Potter.
Great. Just what I need. What a complete git.
I know just the book you need. If we're passing the library, you can check it there.
Slytherins are supreme. Hardly.
I wish I could tell Professor Snape of your sneaking.
The bloody Baron had to be a Slytherin, didn't he?
I really want to go to Hogwarts next time. Are you?
Keep it up, Master.
Studious success.
A healthy mind is an inquisitive mind. What a good day for that.
Now, what you need for Professor Snape's essay is magical draughts and potions.
Having fun, are we?
Let's check in the library. Magical draughts and potions will be in the potions section. We need to check the shelves in the potions section.
Have an excellent day today.
How are you faring?
All right.
The library's on the second floor. I think Hermione would spend her holidays in the library if she could. Snape never gives us easy homework, does he? The library's on the second floor. I think Hermione would spend her holidays in the library if she could.
Let's check in the library. Magical draughts and potions will be in the potions section. This is the book we need. Oh look, Moonstone is sometimes known as the Wishing Stone.
Hermione?
Oh no, you have to write this essay. But I suppose I could correct it for you. So therefore, and they, and in conclusion... Right, let's take these essays back to Professor Snape.
Hey.
Right, let's take these essays back to Professor Snape.
Hi.
Hi, Harry.
Wingardium Leviosa! Depulso! Kittens! A scorpion or a toad would be more like her. Accio! People used to complain when Moody showed us practical magic.
How are you?
Get lost, Potter.
Yeah. Studious success.
You may pass, Mr. Potter.
I'm missing 3 cards. That's all.
Slytherins are supreme. I don't think.
If I didn't have to open, I'd leave you out here, Potter. Keep the noise down.
Professor Snape, I've brought you my essay on moonstones.
Indeed. Let us see if you can differentiate between monkshood and moonstone, shall we? I suppose this is acceptable. Follow me. But I must remind you, Potter, you will not be able to rely upon Miss Granger when you take your owl.
Depulso! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! Reparo! Incendio!
Here to revise, Potter. Make sure you don't waste my time. Begin.
Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa!
Time is up. Let me examine your handiwork. Surprisingly, you have earned an outstanding. But remember that you will have to do your exam alone.
Do you think I could get on the Quidditch team? I've practiced every night for 6 weeks.
How are you faring?
All right.
Hey, Harry.
Hey.
I managed to turn that mouse into a cup. Dead easy.
Myrtle, you were here at Hogwarts 50 years ago, weren't you?
Yes, why? Do you want to make fun of me?
No. I want to know if you ever used the secret passage behind Boris the Bewildered.
Why? Do you promise to come back and visit me if I tell you the password?
Yes, of course.
It's forget me never. I hope you never forget me, Harry.
Of course I won't. How could I forget her?
I've got to go right to my mum. I got a letter.
Dragon's egg.
Pass, friend to Hufflepuff. Oh, to be young again.
Studious success.
A healthy mind is an inquisitive mind.
I hope the three of you have completed your research into counter charms for your homework. Remember, your OWL exams may influence your futures for many years to come.
Yes, of course, Professor. There's just one more counter charm I need to check before I hand my essay in.
Yeah, me too.
I know the perfect book. Achievements in Charming. But it's been checked out from the library. We'll need to find whoever has it.
Studious success.
You may pass, Mr. Potter. What a good day for me.
There's just one more counter charm I need to check before I hand my essay in.
I wonder who's got the library book we need. Let's go and find that charms textbook so we can do this homework.
There, what's she reading?
Hello. Excuse me, is that Achievements in Charming you're reading? Can I have a quick look? Yes, of course. Well, that was obvious.
Yeah, completely obvious.
All we've got to do now is write the essay.
Oh, for goodness sake. You'll have to do your own essays sometime. And so, therefore, and they, and in conclusion... Right, let's take these essays back to Professor Flitwick. Right,
Let's do something, Harry. This is like being in one of Bin's History of Magic lessons.
Right, let's take these essays back to Professor Flitwick.
Studious success.
A healthy mind is an inquisitive mind.
Professor Flitwick, we've brought you the homework you asked for.
Excellent, Miss Granger, excellent! I'm sure these will do you all credit.
There are lots of new things to see in our secret room, Harry.
As you are aware, this is an important year for your studies. We shall be working harder than ever to ensure that you do yourself justice. Let us begin. Well, Mr. Potter, let us get started. I shall call out the charms I want you to perform, and we will see how many you can cast within the time limit. Your time begins now. Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Reducto.
Reducto!
Reparo.
Reparo!
Accio.
Accio!
Depulso.
Depulso!
Accio. Incendio.
Incendio!
Reducto. Reparo. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Wand down, please. Well done. Well done indeed, Mr. Potter. I would grade that at outstanding.
Hi.
Can anyone remember the other ingredients, please?
I don't know. Ask me later. I'm missing 3 cards. That's all.
Potter, Weasley and Miss Granger, I trust you're up to date with your homework. Don't forget, I'm expecting your essay on self-fertilizing shrubs for tomorrow's lesson, and I hope I don't have to remind you that this is your owl year.
No, Professor Sprout.
She hoped she didn't have to remind us. As if we could forget. Every teacher keeps reminding us every lesson.
Where are we going to find a book on self-fertilizing shrubs?
Neville will explain. Let's find him. Come on, Harry.
There are lots of new things to see in our secret room, Harry.
Flaming earwigs.
They're watching us. They're all watching us.
Okay?
Hey.
Do you think he could look any more stupid? I don't.
We need to find Neville, Harry. Neville will explain. Let's find him. Come on, Harry. We need to find Neville, Harry. Neville will explain.
Let's find Neville. Let's find Neville.
There are lots of new things.
There's Neville. I bet he's got something on self-fertilising shrubs.
Hi, Neville. Do you know anything about self-fertilising shrubs?
Of course. I've got a book, Flesh-Eating Trees of the World, which has got some really good pictures of them. It's on my bedside table in the boys' dormitory if you want to borrow it.
Thanks.
I wish I was as good at magic as you, Harry.
What does the book say?
I'll fetch it from the boys' dormitory.
What does the book say?
I'll fetch it from the boys' dormitory.
What does the book say?
I'll fetch it from the boys' dormitory.
Hermione, have you noticed that Cho Chang's being funny around Harry? Still, she is a Tornadoes fan.
Flesh-eating trees of the world. This is what we need for Professor Sprout's essay. Hermione, could you help me with the opening paragraph?
Oh, all right then. And so therefore... Right. Let's take these essays back to Professor Sprout.
Students!
Studious success.
You may pass, Mr. Potter. What a good day for learning.
Potter stinks.
Like I'm listening.
Okay, Harry.
All right.
How are you?
Professor Sprout, we've brought you our essays on self-fertilizing shrubs.
Excellent work. Superb diagrams as well. 10 points to Gryffindor. Well, if you have time to spend on your herbology, as owl students, you're welcome to use the greenhouses.
There are more things to see in the room we found.
Come in. Here to revise herbology, are you? Excellent. Well, let's get to it. This crop of mandrakes is ready for repotting. Wingardium Leviosa will do the trick. Now, let's see how quickly you can do it, Mr. Potter. Off you go, then. Wingardium Leviosa. That's the way. Quickly, put it into its new pot. Hurry and pot it before it wakes up. Move it to the empty pot. Move it to the empty pot. Hurry and pot it before it wakes up. Quickly, put it into its new pot. Quickly, put it into its new pot. Move it to the empty pot. Hurry and pot it before it wakes up. That's the way. That's the way. Quickly, put it into its new pot. Hurry and pot it before it wakes up. Move it to the empty pot. That's it for now. now, Mr. Potter. You know your mandrakes, Mr. Potter. Outstanding!
I'm sick of all this tittle-tattle.
Flaming earwigs.
Ah, they're everywhere.
Hi, would you like a go at exploding snap patients?
Okay, let's play.
Oh, you're so good at this.
Flaming earwigs.
Ah, they're everywhere.
Careful, he's mad.
Bye. Want to go and watch Peeves throw things at people?
Snake's watching. Hi.
Go full of your broom.
Whatever.
Have you seen how Rotoma
I can't wait to be a third year. At least there's loads of stuff you can't do in the first year.
All right.
Hi, Harry. Do you want to play a game of exploding snap?
Okay, let's play.
You're really good. Let me know if you want to play again.
Did you get all the books there?
You've not visited our secret room for a long time.
Come on, let's go.
Hi! I'm missing 3 cards. That's all. Have you got them?
Hi. Is the password Forget Me Never?
My goodness, you know what? I think it is. Yes, yes, how could I have forgotten that? Let's see. All I need to do now is... There we are! Hello!
Forget Me Never.
Thank you. I'd almost forgotten that.
Forget Me Never.
What? Oh, yes, yes.
There are lots of new things to see in our secret room, Harry.
All right.
Potters!
Like I'm listening.
My turn. Nice. My turn. My turn. Watch this. Ugh, that is horrible. Wanna play again?
Yeah.
Why are they so...
Are you ready to be gobbed on, Potter?
Okay, let's play.
We're playing Snake Pit. You have to get your gobstone closest to the edge of the pit in the middle without it going in. Let's see how rubbish you are, Potter. Yeah. You think you're so good. It's not that close. Oh, unlucky. Oh no.
You heard about the Gryffindor Quidditch team?
Ugh, that's not proper gob. I'm telling the Gobstones Club.
Been at a hearing again recently, Potter.
Oh, are you ready to be gobbed on, Potter?
Okay, let's play.
I hope you've brought something waterproof because you're going to get soaked. My turn. You think you're so good. Yeah. Now you'll see. You think you're so good. Yeah. You think you're so good.
I'm just glad the sort.
This had better not stain my robes. Oh, are you ready to be gobbed on, Potter?
Okay, let's play.
You might as well give me your gobstones now. You'll never beat me at getting your stone closest to the pit. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah. Oh no. Now you'll see. Oh no. Now you'll see. You think you're so good. Ugh, that's not proper gob. I'm telling the Gobstones Club.
Ooh, you heard about the Gryffindor Quidditch?
You should be.
I'm playing Gobstones. Do you want to go?
Okay, let's play.
Do you want to play traditional Gobstones? You've got to knock the other Gobstones out of the circle with yours. Only your shot doesn't count if your Gobstone goes out of the circle. Let's play. My turn. Watch this. My turn. Watch this. Watch this. My turn. My turn. Ugh, it got me. You win. I'm playing gobstones. Do you want to go?
Okay, let's play.
Gobstones are brilliant. I hope I win some of yours. Watch this. My turn. My turn. My turn. My turn. Watch this. Watch this. My turn. Haha. Ugh, it got me. You win.
Hey, Harry.
Chops and gravy.
Mmm, yummy.
Hiya, Harry.
Oh, look, it's Weasel King and Fred.
Hi to you too.
Hi, Harry. Do you want to play a game of gobstones?
Okay, let's play.
Have you played Jack Gobstones? You've got 4 tries to get your stone closest to the Jack stone. Whoever is closest wins. Let's play. Here goes. Good shot! Good shot! Now that's close. Yuck! I'm covered in it.
Professor Umbridge will sort this place out properly. The minister's done the right thing in my opinion.
Hi, Harry. Do you want to play a game of gobstones?
Okay, let's play.
See if you can get closest. Okay. Okay. Here goes. Good shot! Nice.
Is Potter always that mad? I think.
Ooh, it really got me then. Hi, Harry. Do you want to play a game of gobstones?
Okay, let's play.
Just try and get near the jack. Here goes. Nice. 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 Yuck! I'm covered in it.
Come on, we need to get down.
This place could do with a clean.
Chops and gravy.
Dripping in gravy. Yum, yum, yum. I'm so tired today.
I've heard you've beaten the Ravenclaw, Slytherin, and Hufflepuff Gobstone's House champions. They're all good, but I'm the Hogwarts champion. Would you like to play? Are you ready to try for the championship?
Okay, let's play.
We'll play 3 games, Traditional, Snake Pit, and Jack Gobstone. To win the championship, you'll have to beat me at all 3 games. Try and keep it inside. My turn. My turn. You knocked a lot out then. Good shot! Ew! Not bad. That's 1 game to you. I've heard you've beaten the Ravenclaw, Slytherin, and Hufflepuff Gobstone's House champions. They're all good, but I'm the Hogwarts champion. Would you like to play? Are you ready to try for the championship?
Okay, let's play.
We'll play 3 games, Traditional, Snake Pit, and Jack Gobstone. My turn. My turn. Okay. My go. Great! Oh no! Well done. That's 2 to you. Are you ready to try for the championship?
Okay, let's play.
You'll need to win all 3 games to win the championship. My turn. Great! Great! My go. Good shot! My turn. You knocked a lot out then. You were brilliant. That means you're Hogwarts champion.
There are lots of new things to see in our secret room, Harry.
Look at Potty. Only friends he's got a Weasel King and a mud.
Off on another adventure?
Why don't you come and visit me in here again, Harry?
You'd like to play chess with me? Right now? Great! You can be white. Check. check.
Check. Check. Checkmate.
That was great! Come back and teach me some more, please.
Accio!
Hogwarts is full of the unexpected.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Any chance I could borrow your history of magic essay? I fell asleep in the last lesson.
No, sorry.
What are the properties of moonstone anyway?
Whatever.
How much powdered Gryffindor do you use in the strengthening solution? Never mind, I'll look it up. Have you decided what you're going to do when you leave Hogwarts? I was thinking about training security trolls. Sorry, I'm busy. Sorry, I need to talk to Son about my homework.
You're Harry Potter, aren't you? I hope the Tornadoes win the league this year. My mum doesn't believe in the Daily Prophet. She says if Dumbledore believes you, then she does too. I always wanted to be in Gryffindor because of you, Harry. Sorry, I'm in the middle of something right now.
Accio! Incendio!
Put them out!
It's a good job Madam Pince isn't here.
think you can play, do you, Potter? You don't stand a chance. You'll never beat me, Potter. Check. Check. Check.
Check. Check. Check. Check. Check. Check. Check. Check. Check.
checkmate.
I don't believe that.
Studious success.
A healthy mind is an inquisitive mind.
Having fun, are we?
Yes, I'd love to play chess, but I'd better warn you, I'm one of the best chess players at Hogwarts. Excellent, let battle commence.
Check. 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 Check.
Check. Check. Check.
Check. Check.
Check. Check. Check. Check. Check.
Shh! Be quiet. I'll get Madam Pince.
Checkmate.
An exemplary solution, absolutely superb. You are a worthy challenger.
There are more things to see in the room we found, Harry. You must have been busy.
Having fun, are we?
Hello.
Studious success.
A healthy mind is an inquisitive mind. What a good day for learning.
There are lots.
Miss Lovegood appears to have mislaid her belongings again. Perhaps you should give her a hand.
Depulso! Wingardium Leviosa!
I've got some things to show you in our secret room. You don't have to bring the others if you don't want to.
Please make sure that Mr. Longbottom remembers the password this year.
Don't you like me, Harry? You left me all alone in here for ages. And I've got lots to show you.
How are you?
Hi, Luna. What are you doing here?
Well, I've lost most of my possessions. People take them and hide them, you know.
How come people hide your stuff?
I think they think I'm a bit odd, you know. Some people call me loony, Lovegood, actually.
Well, that's no reason for them to take your things. If I find any of your things, I'll let you know. How come people hide your stuff?
I think they think I'm a bit odd, you know. Some people call me loony, Lovegood, actually.
That's no reason for them to take your things. If I find any of your things, I'll let you know. I'm still looking out for your things.
Thanks. That man the Death Eaters killed was your godfather, wasn't he? My mother died. It was rather horrible. I still feel very sad about it sometimes. But it's not as though I'll never see Mum again, is it?
Isn't it?
Of course not. In that room with the archway. They were just lurking out of sight, that's all. You heard them.
Have you found all your things?
Not yet. But they'll turn up. They always do.
This must be Luna's. Wingardium Leviosa! See ya. This is Luna's.
Is Potter always that mad? I
This must be Lou's.
There's a Ralph outside her room. Let's go and check what we need for the next one.
I'd like that.
Slytherins are supreme. I don't think.
If I didn't have to open, I'd leave you out here, Potter.
Studious success.
A healthy mind is an inquisitive mind. Another day's education.
Have an excellent day today.
This must be Lou's. No news is good news.
Harry Potter, mad, ain't you?
I believe you, Harry. Keep upsetting Umbridge, Harry.
Cheers!
Careful.
I can fit 15 chocolate frogs in my mouth. How many can you do?
What's next? I've lost my timetable.
Hi. Hey.
Hi! Hi, Harry. Hi, Harry. Okay, Harry.
Hiya.
Had any more hallucinations?
Try, wizard twerp.
Get lost. This must be Lou's.
You've not visited our secret room for a long time. You should see what's in there now.
Hi.
All right.
I'm missing 3 cards. That's yours.
All right, Harry. The centaurs are good and riled with me. All right, Harry. The centaurs are good and riled with me. All right, Harry.
flying the broom backwards. A Gryffindor trying to...
I've got to go right to my mum. I got a letter from her this morning.
Three heads are better than one.
You'd think so, wouldn't you?
Husband? Scurrilous scoundrel.
Slytherin for the cup.
Why are they so mean?
I've got everything back now. Have a nice holiday, Harry.
Yeah, you too.
I can't wait to be a third year. At least there's loads of stuff you can't do in the first year. Professor Vector's supposed to be really strict. I'm not sure I want to do arithmancy.
I think they think I'm a bit odd, you know. Some people call me loony, Lovegood, actually. I think they think I'm a bit odd, you know.
All the hats I knitted had gone this morning. I wish you'd helped me knit some more last night.
I would have, but I had to do a sketch of something to do with sticks for care of magical creatures.
They're bowtruckles. Honestly, Ron, you were only holding one 2 days ago. This is time I could be spending on revision, Harry. It is our OWL year after all.
Hi!
How's Quidditch practice going?
All right, I suppose.
Are Fred and George helping you?
If you count laughing every time I miss the quaffle as helping, then yeah. Fred and George must be earning a fortune.
What's the point if they're going to end up with no NEWTs?
They might not have newts, but they know their stuff. You saw their headless hats.
All they know is flashy stuff, not anything with real magical skill.
Hermione, have you noticed that Cho Chang's being funny around Harry? Still, she is a Tornadoes fan. Let's do something, Harry. This is like being in one of Bin's History of Magic lessons. Hermione.
I hope they arrest Dumbledore soon.
Are you going to come and look at our room, Harry? It's almost as nice as my toilet.
Who cursed me with you? All your discoveries are making my arm ache. I'll tell Mr. Filch what you were up to.
I was a massive fan of the books, and I'd read, I think, the first and the second. And then Newsround were advertising kids to send in like application forms and that. And my mum videoed me doing this. I made this like rap song of how much I wanted to be in the film. And are you a talking gargoyle?
Do you normally talk to ones that can't speak?
I don't normally talk to gargoyles.
Or should imagine many gargoyles are grateful for that.
Ginny was obviously the youngest and the only girl, so that's quite a lot of pressure. But I think it's quite fun at the same time, because I can kind of, as a character, she can kind of get away with things.
Well done, Ginny.
Blowing things up comes naturally when you've grown up with Fred and George.
Because I'm not doing school now, we've got more time to play on the game, so it's good.
I do quite like the action adventure, like the Harry Potter game.
Completely exceeded all of my expectations of quite what a video game could achieve in terms of realness.
I think a lot of people can relate to the characters because there's Hermione, who's the really brainy one who always kind of thinks one step ahead, and Harry's obviously the brave but quite quiet at the same time. But then Ron's kind of the jokely one.
Kids can sort of relate to the whole school side of it, because I mean they have lessons, they have exams and stuff, so they can sort of relate to that side. But they've also got the whole sort of magic thing with giants and all these sort of amazing sort of creatures.
A lot of films, especially and in games, it's always the adult who comes through, and they're always the big hero. Whereas in Harry Potter, it sort of shows, especially in this one, in the Order of the Phoenix, how the adults have got it wrong. Like Umbridge isn't making sense all the time, and Harry and everyone know that.
Accio Brew!
One of the other important things for us on this game was also to bring our characters to life and to bring them a lot closer to the film and to the actors that people know.
This time we really want people to feel like they're looking at the film characters in the game, and so we've gone through with the actors and done head scans of all the actors to incorporate them into the game.
What they do with the computers and kind of how they make our faces, just as if they were us.
It was weird, when we first saw them. I don't know, it's a thing for I think every lad to have their face on a game, and to be in it is fantastic, and it looks really lifelike.
We wanted the students to sound like the people you hear in the film, so where better to go than the actual actors themselves. And as you walk around the castle, hearing Fred and George calling out to you, and it being James and Oliver Phelps.
Try this little spell, and one from me too. Incendio!
Locomortimort!
Don't kill Cedric, boo-hoo! Oh, I think Potter's gonna cry. Push off, Potter. Got your bed booked in the hospital wing. Loser!
There was a lot of giggles, and it was very hard to keep a straight face.
Protego Maxima! Protego Maxima!
You've got to say it 3 times, and one of those 3 will do it. Also, so when you play the game, every time you hear me saying a spell or doing something, it's slightly different. It's not always the same.
Well, there are never enough of us, but the ones we've got are really good. You've met Kingsley Shacklebolt. He's great. And don't worry, we're not all as Mad Eye.
Working with the cast from the film was absolutely a great opportunity for me. I thought it was great fun. I particularly like working with Rupert Grint because he's probably my favourite character in the film, Ron, because he's just got great script and he delivers his lines so well.
You should write a book, translating mad things girls do so boys can understand them. It's quite scary because it's so real. It is amazing, and you can sort of see how they sort of progress from like the first one. It was just some random ginger person, and this time it's like proper weird. Yeah, it's really good though.
You Slytherins think you're so good. Let's hope this makes Umbridge's name mud at the Ministry.
Because a while ago I saw they had the face of me, but they've kind of developed it more. They didn't have the hair and everything, and it was kind of weird because it does look kind of weirdly like you. And I was looking at everyone else's, and it's just weird how it's like them, but it isn't them.
So we're just trying to make people feel that the characters that they're moving around the game are actually the characters that they see when they watch the film.
This is like being in one of Bin's History of Magic lessons.
Accio!
Honestly, Harry, you should take more care of books.
You'd better get upstairs. You know what Hermione's like if you're late.
You think you're special just because you're answering the Ministry.
Just like your father, jumping feet first into trouble.
You're for it now, Potter!
I initially auditioned for Harry and Ron, just because obviously they were the main parts at the time, and eventually went for Draco, and succeeded in getting it.
Potter took his time getting here. What are you going to do without your pet teacher, Potter?
I do enjoy playing the baddie. He's just a bit more, fun, really, to put it in a nutshell.
What do you want, Malfoy?
Professor Snape wants to see you in his office. He says it's time for your remedial potions lesson.
You think you're so good.
Useless loser!
Take this, Potter. We'll show you. Oh, look. They've come to save their little friend.
Come on then, Potter. What are you gonna do?
Dan, in a sense, is obviously he's not Harry Potter, but in a sense he's something like him, and Rupert's something like Ron, and Emma's something like Hermione. It's nice for me to be the complete opposite of what I hope to be. I like to think I portray myself as a rather gentle young lad.
You're gonna lose, mudblood lovers.
There's something nice about hating the villain. I suppose the more hate I would get from a child, as in the more you're evil, the better I've done my job.
The music this year is even more exciting than normal because we've managed to license the Hedwig's theme from the film, which everybody associates as being the music to Harry Potter. The other really cool thing is the fact that we record the music with a real orchestra. Audio can actually bring the fiction to life. So quite often we don't need to have the visuals to actually bring extra elements of the fiction to the game. Is when you go down to the dungeons where Slytherin hang out, even though you might not see howlers go off, you can hear them in the distance. One of the things we're trying to do this year is actually get close to the movie, and obviously one of the key things to do would be to actually use the movie cast. So we've tried to get in as many of the kids as possible, and we've actually got 22 characters from the film actually voicing their own parts in this game. Two of the major ones include Rupert Grint, who plays Ron, and Ralph Fiennes, who plays Lord Voldemort.
This book's really useful. You're gonna make us take it back, Hermione?
That little snot rag is trying to jinx us. Then let's show him how it's really done.
Shh. The meeting's finished. Quick, get to bed before Mum catches us.
Hope our side's got it. Whatever it is.
Yeah.
Harry Potter, the boy who stopped the Dark Lord. Creature wonders how he did it.
Bet you wouldn't mind hiding that scar sometimes, eh? You'll have to learn the hard way, I'm afraid. Metamorph magi are really rare. They're born, not made.
Oh, you're going to fight us, are you?
You should run off!
I will kill you now, old man.
I'd read the first 4 books before I went for my first audition for the film.
I've been a fan before I got the part. Still am now.
I was just content with going for the audition and just say, yeah, I went for an audition for that.
Locomotor Mortis!
Accio! Protego Maxima!
Neville's most important quality is his courage.
Don't you call me an idiot!
And we definitely see it in Order of the Phoenix, the way he doesn't care what danger he's going into. Even though he's the most terrified he's ever been, he'll still do it because he knows it's the right thing to do.
Did you know Ginny Weasley and Michael Corner were going out? I don't think it will last though. Do you?
Being Harry's love interest was a lot of fun.
Don't go, Harry! I want to talk to you.
There probably are a lot of envious girls out there because, you know, Daniel is a very good-looking guy.
There's one thing that Harry Potter and the Order of the Phoenix really brings forward is just how difficult it is being a kid that age at school. All the problems, as well as not just like the big bad guys that are trying to come and kill you, but all just school life.
They are just, at the end of the day, ordinary kids. They play, they fight.
Children being the main characters and the heroes just makes it a lot more fun as well at the same time. People can think, yeah, I'm there with them. I'm only young, but I can do all this stuff.
When we went to create Hogwarts for Order of the Phoenix this year, we really took ourselves back to basics. We looked at what we'd built in the other games, looked at how that sort of fitted, how that didn't.
When we began, we took the blueprints of Hogwarts, we took the notes we had from J.K. Rowling, and we took all the notes we'd taken from the books, and we tried to sort of bring all those together to understand how Hogwarts fitted together.
It's amazing, there's so much detail that goes into all the games, and because they had like hundreds of computers, it's quite like the art department in the studios for Harry Potter, and all the concept drawings and how much detail they have to go behind, like before it, to get to the actual finishing product.
So with the sound effects, we're really able to bring Hogwarts to life. We've put in fun bits and pieces, so as you're walking down the grand staircase, you'll hear the portrait speaking to you.
You must venture out into the castle and find it, Mr. Potter.
The game looks amazing, but the building particularly, it's incredible.
The likeness of everything is so accurate to what it is actually like for me on the set.
The Gryffindor common room is just very detailed, and it just looks exactly like the actual Gryffindor common room in the films, with the big tapestries up and all the portraits and the tiniest little details like the stack of books on the table.
It was really funny watching it because I sort of recognised bits. I was like, oh, I wrote that. There's kind of Dumbledore's army and it's got my personal handwriting on it, and the sets are exactly what the sets are like in the film, and Hogwarts is exactly as represented in the films, which you've never really had a sense of before.
But we had the challenge that we wanted a person to be able to walk from one end of it, from the boathouse, for instance, all the way through to the owlery without the game ever stopping. And it's a great way to see it, to walk all the way through those corridors, up the stairs, through the classrooms. It's a fantastic way to see the world of Harry Potter realised.